Yes. It's the same intro as last time. Anyway, hold on, I've forgotten to do a few things. At Dino, please. As I stared into the refrigerator, I realized I was finally using my philosophy degree. Why am I here? Somebody shoot that guy. Hold on, what do we got? Drewster, thank you for the 13 whole years of Prime Gaming. True Storm, thank you for the tier 1. Torindurg, thank you for the follow. I think we're all up to speed. I gotta move this window over. I've forgotten to do some things. Okay, there we go. Hi, hello, everyone. We're back. I'm pissed. You wanna know why I'm pissed? Because we played Operation Shadow for the end Gage, and I got my ass beat. It's not the game's fault. It's just me. It's just me being bad. I've done some research. I've taken some notes. Yeah, this is the game we couldn't get past level 3 in. Truth be told, I've actually completed the video game, and I've come to the conclusion that level 3 is actually one of the hardest stages in the game. No, I did not review the last VOD. That would have just been... There would have been no information to glean from that. So we're probably still going to die on stage 3 several times, would be my assumption. We're probably still gonna lose to it several times, but once we're past it, we'll be home free, at least for a little while. There's no preamble. I have no preamble for you. We're going straight in. How are you all doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. We return to war once again. Operation Shadow. I did see a long play of this video game on YouTube as well, but they put it on easy mode. And I can't blame them. Oh yeah, I spelled it wrong. You're right. Hold on. Yeah. You're right. The streamer can't spell. I mean, that's how eager I was to get back in. I didn't even spell check. Now, to the game's credit, they do default you to easy mode. Put us right on easy mode. We tried to play it on normal mode before. And we're gonna do it again, because Mama didn't raise no bitch. Frogs? Nah, you're waiting on those frogs. Should've redeemed them earlier. Friday, 400 hours. Are you awake, Solano? What is sleep, sir? We've got a situation developing in Arauis. Arauis? My old neck of the woods? What's going on?
All hail N64 Shadow.
Yeah, thank you for the 108 bits, Fiona. A bad situation appears to be worsening. The Ixan Desert Scorpions are on the move and are trying to seize territory along the northern Arauis-Ixan border. Haven't heard much from those guys in a while. Why are they suddenly getting restless now? Don't know. I've got a feeling this might be more than your run-of-the-mill border skirmish. I'm expecting further intel, but until then we need to get you in there. NSNP, you will receive further briefing upon arrival. On my way, sir. Oh, I gotta open the settings tab on this emulator so that I can move the FPS slider up and down to make it run better. Man. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. There were reports of skirmishes along the Arauis-Ixan border early this morning. Attacks from the Ixan Peninsula have increased dramatically in recent months, with little indication as to why. It's feared that if the conflict is not resolved quickly, war will break out between the two longtime rivals, Arauis and Ixan. Yeah, she does look like Kasumi, actually. I think it's the outfit, or at least what we can see of it. The first of the attacks occurred around 3:30 a.m. this morning, Eastern Standard Time. Gotta suit up. It's never stated that we're playing as America. We're playing as a guy named Jay Solano who works for the UN. But I don't think any real countries are anywhere in the game. Jay, it's more serious than we thought. Several Ixan Island forces struck simultaneously and seized part of the northern border between Arouse and the Ixan Peninsula. They're holding position while they establish supply lines. Time to strike, then. Yes, but wait a moment. Sir? I have reports that they've taken some of our men prisoner. They're holding them in a POW camp on their side of the border. We need to get those men the hell out of there. Leave it to me, sir. What is happening? Usually people ask that any other time other than while the plot is being divulged. High-def polygonal geometry, yeah. Yeah, Jay Solano is a one-man army. He's going to run diagonally at all of his targets to minimize gunfire. You can't be doing that while you're throwing grenades, though. Yeah, this game just came out. Yeah, correct. So true. First two missions are extremely easy. It's still possible to die on mission 2, though, because there's one tank. As long as we don't get shot by that one tank, we're good.
What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening? Whatever it is, I hope IKEA will let me return it without too many questions.
Thank you, Mr. Radon, for the 100 IKEA bits. IKEA scares me. I feel like they wouldn't allow me to walk out of an IKEA without making a purchase. I feel like they would lock the doors. Make some sturdy furniture. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've ever made a purchase from there. Get a Blahaj. Is that the fucking shark that everyone's infatuated with? Did I sort out the frame rate every level problem? So the game runs, as far as I can tell, the game runs at about 15 FPS, or like it's supposed to. And as long as we just move the slider up and down from 15 over and over, it usually balances out. There we go. Level 1. We cleared the power time, or we cut the power time almost in half. Before we continue, we got some shit to do. Let's press this frog button. Place your bets. We're down to 27 frogs. What if all the frogs lose? The only way that's possible is if somehow none of them cross the finish line before the timer runs out. That's an extraordinarily unlikely scenario. You hope some glitch makes that happen someday. We have an overwhelming favorite in Horrible Sandwich Frog. 55% of the bet. A combined 45, presumably, among the other 3 frogs, then. Our best of luck, everyone. What would happen to the point? I guess we'd have to refund it if that happened. They're all converging on the line, but Horrible Sandwich Frog does get there first. 55% of the bet was correct. Pay it out to the believers in the Horrible Sandwich Frog. 533,000 new yen awarded to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations. Slash my condolences, everybody else. It might be rigged. We're still not sure. Stampede, what do you have to say about the state of frog racing in 2025?
Hey Stampede, how about Palm?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fall. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night, in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede. I don't know what that had to do with anything, though. Save game. Ixan 2 normal mode. Stampede's from Interstate 76. Strongly recommend. It's a Boots McGinnis. Hold on, I'm adjusting the slider before the mission begins. Nice work, Jay. We might be able to stop this invasion before it gets any further. Intel indicates that senior Desert Scorpion commanders are in the area. Eliminate them and take out any communications facilities and supply depots you find. Without a command structure or forward base, the Scorpions will be forced to withdraw. Their top brass will be traveling in armored vehicles with military escort. Find and eliminate them. Yes, remove the head and the Scorpion cannot sting. So true. Stampede bet on a different frog. Yeah, that must be it. The majority of this mission, we're not particularly interested in participating in. We're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go straight for our objective, which is over here. Because we don't actually need this car. Did we get back up to mission 3 yet? We're working on it. We're speedrunning mission 2 at the moment. Our plot critical targets are out this way. Yeah, it turns out that if you count the tutorial, and you probably shouldn't, there's 20 missions total. So we didn't even get 1/4 of the way through the game. Just to illustrate how little progress was made that day. Yeah, 20. No joke. That's only if you count the tutorial, though. Otherwise, there's 19. I'm being shooted. You. Okay. Is there aim assist? Not really. The wonky rendering is pretty good, I agree. This is probably gonna spawn dudes. No? Okay. Jay, the emissary is escaping! Don't worry, sir. He won't be going far. So, it's pretty easy to die at this point of the mission. If we just get, like... if we just get shot by a tank here, we will just explode. The way around tanks is actually to get uncomfortably close to them. Shoutouts to not actually dying in one hit this time. I've learned that if you only get hit by the splash damage of a tank shell, you don't die. The reason we had kept dying in one hit to tank shells is because we were getting hit by the bullet itself and the explosion. The bullet has a huge hitbox. I like that we get double score for being on normal mode. Alright, we're already back to the hell mission that we were stuck on. It's the final mission of the first chapter of the game. Ixan Mission 3. Saturday, 13:30. Okay, Jay. Our boys are in a compound north of your position. Storm the compound, pick them up, and get them the hell out of there. It doesn't matter how you do it, Jay. Just do it. Any vehicle will do. Oh, hold on. Frames? My frames? There we go. We're probably not going to win on this mission on our first try. Probably not. It's wishful thinking, but it's probably just not. It's not meant to be. And that is okay. I've learned a few things about this stage that should reduce the chance of premature death. If we're gonna die, it's probably gonna be in the final room, which we did get to several times. Here's to a whole nother stream on Mission 3 of Operation Shadow. Yeah, I was looking at the long play, and they take about half damage that we were taking from tank rounds on easy mode. And I'm like, that's neat and all, and it is the default difficulty, but I've already committed to normal mode, and I'm far too stubborn to turn it down. So I'm just gonna lab out the whole game on normal. We can skip the first wave of tanks entirely by just hopping in the car and leaving. we just hop in the car and just leave. This tank is easy to die to. Yeah. And then after that point, there's only like 3 tanks we have to worry about. We had already seen most of the mission previously, and we found ways, even on like failed attempts, to expedite the whole thing. Because there's a lot of things that you simply don't need to explode. They're not load-bearing. They have no plot significance. We're not required to destroy them, and they don't leave us anything useful, so we're just gonna skip it. But I want to explode them. There'll be plenty of time for that later, don't worry. I love the image of a guy running straight at like a gun emplacement, holding a cooked grenade in his hand. That's the dangerous man right there. Okay. That went strangely well. Mission objectives are now updated, so when the mission objective gets updated, that's when it spawns in the tanks in that first room that we gotta drive the buggy through. Yo, what's up, Astrum? How are things? How safe would it be to retrieve this? Those tanks are there. It's time to leave. Okay. Oh, I'm being followed. It's time to go. I don't think those tanks are going to follow us all the way out here, thankfully. And then this is the final room where we've been... This is the final room which we've made it to several times prior. You do not need the dune buggy for this room. It would help. But the idea is, we just have to get up that hill and past a few of the tanks that are nearby. Alright, you got me. So we got all the tanks on the right side, but there's a few on the left side as well. If you have the buggy, you could try to just gun it. The problem with that is the buggy, even at full health, can only take one rocket. And it's a bit of a risk. Don't want to deal with it. But if we can consistently get to that point, we're in much better shape than we ever were. There's a lot of yeah, he did. He clipped into the earth, as one does. Generally, the best way to deal with tanks is to get uncomfortably close to them, because they genuinely cannot hit you at point-blank range if you're on foot. You can just stand right in front of them, and their missiles cannot go low enough to hit you. Unless they're angled downhill, in which case it'll, like, splash the ground and that deals damage. But if it's straight ahead, they can't actually hit you. It's really funny. There will be times where we abuse this fact. Yeah, you gotta get uncomfortably close. You have to get really close and intimate with the tanks. Let me get this buggy out of here before the tanks show up. Here we go. Try to deal with this tank before it becomes a problem. It did hit us, though. Hit us with a rocket. We're living, at least. It's not pretty, but we're living. Grab the double damage. Grab the frenzy. That gives us infinite ammo. And then we abuse that to take out the next room, including the tank. Grab the health. And then we need to go back and grab our buggy. Hello. I didn't think you'd follow me all the way out here. Alright, buggy's dead. Margin for error is 0. We were aiming for a tank, and we also destroyed our buggy in the process. Such is life. Not that it really matters. We kind of die in one tank shell at this juncture anyway. Another option is to try to run up the center hill, as opposed to dealing with the tanks at all. And there's a world where that can work, but you'd need some pretty good luck from that. The idea with that is, if they're shooting up a hill, they're much more likely to miss. You rip the buggy, he was our buddy. The buggy is the best chance that you have to get out of that last room alive. Frames? Fix the frames? My frames? No. Please hold whilst I fix the frames. Aha, there we go. Alright. Comcast? I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, no, I already knew going in it's still gonna be a hell mission. It's actually harder than a few missions after it, though. The reason that the game gets easier past this point in many ways is that you are given more armored vehicles than this buggy is. The buggy is okay, but it does not have enough HP to survive all these tanks, which is why this is more of an escape mission. Whereas past this point, you're just like straight up given tanks and helicopters and things that can actually take a hit. And so your margin for error gets bigger. Clean. If the stream wasn't working for people, they probably would have called it out ages ago. Yo, what's up, Einzaki? It's going all right. We're back on the stage that we were stuck on. We just have to somehow get this buggy past the finish line, and that is much more difficult than it sounds. What happens if we just gun it? What happens if we just try to go around this whole barricade situation? We try to maybe go up the hill. We try to go up this path. There's a lot of tanks here. I think we're clear. We actually got out, boys. We made it. Not bad at all. And that's the end of Chapter 1. We're already farther than we've ever been. It's just that simple. Whoa, high scorer! So we're done with the first bit.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, we're done with the Ixan chapter of the game.
Well done, Turner.
Yes, I'm sure. Now we're on the Red Moon chapter. Saturday, 1800 hours. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. It seems that an uneasy peace has been restored to the Araus-Ixan border. Latest reports indicate that massive damage was inflicted upon the Ixan Scorpions by an unnamed force some 24 hours ago. There's been no word from the Ixan president. Yeah, Ixan Station. And now to a story about pig liver transplants. Sunday. Jay, we have another crisis developing in Loxos, which I'm pretty sure is not real. The Red Moon Army war machine just jumped into 5th gear. Our covert recon operations are under threat. If we don't act quickly, they'll be destroyed, and Araus might be next. Another attack? The Red Moon Army? Yes. 2 attacks from 2 regions in 48 hours. Something is afoot, and intel ain't supplying the answers. Just tell me where to go and I'll destroy everything in sight. Ha! Steady, Jay. We need you to protect an allied convoy en route to a forward position. Destroy local enemy radar units that are supplying recon information to choppers. Destroy the convoy. Destroy enemy radar units. No! Protect the allied convoy. Leave it to me, sir. I love how much he just wants to break stuff. So we gotta go ahead of our convoy. Yeah, there's the convoy! Kill him! We gotta protect our convoy by removing these threats before the convoy gets to them. Try to get ahead of the game a little bit. Maybe you want to play Just Cause? Dude, Operation Shadow needs like a grappling hook. But then, I suppose every game needs a grappling hook. like one line of dialogue because I was shooting. We have to stop the enemies that are clustered at the bottom before the convoy is wiped out. Yeah! You know the energy that our main character has? He has the energy of Cortez from Time Splitters. And that's the voice that I hear his lines in. Ushi 84! They were the 84 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Try to clear the way for our dudes. I think that's everyone. Convoy successfully reached its destination. Objective complete. Yeah, we'll get to Time Splitters eventually. We only played a demo of it, as I recall. We did like a PS2 demo stream. I think Time Splitters 1 was in there, which I'm still not convinced is a real game. Red Moon Mission 2. Nice work, Jay. You must now deliver enemy movement information to post commanders stationed at 4 allied command posts. I love popping those red mooners. Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like a slur, Jay. Negative. You have only 3 minutes to complete this mission. Avoid all enemy engagements where possible. Damn. And my transport? When you've delivered the information, you must rendezvous with a chopper hidden near the last command post. Good luck! You got it. Jay Solano just really likes, he just really loves shooting dudes. He knows what he's about, that's all. It just happens to be tremendous violence that he's about. Hello! What if I get uncomfortably close to you? A lot of tanks aren't prepared for that. So we have to stand in these designated zones for 5 seconds each. That's our primary mission here. And then we drive to the next post. There's usually going to be 1 tank left over that we have to worry about. We got hit by the rocket and the explosion, so we just kind of died instantly. That's okay. He uses the hard R for red booters. Somebody shoot that guy. You're probably right, though. What's up, Starboy? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, the way that you're intended to speak into an N-Gage is very odd. I have to agree. We're on a timer for this mission. We gotta haul ass. We also need to... We gotta haul ass, but we also have to go out of our way to destroy most of the tanks that we see, or else they will become a problem later. Unless we're just en route between 2 command posts. Usually there's 1 tank close enough to a command post that if we try to just capture the post, it'll keep attacking. I'm gonna try to drive past you. I'm gonna try to drive past you. Okay. I'm in danger immediately. There's gotta be a tank around here. You! Yeah, I see you. Okay. Capture post. Careful as you like. That gives us a new ride. More bazooka rounds I would quite enjoy. More health. Okay. No, diplomacy's definitely not on the table. Not in this game. It's a very difficult game. Me standing on the point wondering where the tank is. You! I'm like, I know there's no shot I'm gonna be able to just stand here. I know there's gonna be a tank. Only one left. We're doing diplomacy right now. That's a good point. It's a good point. Well made. We're gonna touch this marker, and that's just gonna spawn in a tank behind us. Yup. Of course it is. Okay, now we should be home free. Then I think we wait for our ride. Yes, sir. It is. It's just the tanks. The tanks are the greatest threat. We're already 5 missions in within an hour. We're kind of hauling ass through this game. Don't worry, it's gonna come to a screeching halt later on. But for now, it's going all right. Sunday, 1650 hours. You're gonna love this mission, Jay. It involves less protection and more destruction. Destroy all enemy power stations on your flight to the Red Moon Air Base. Upon arrival, destroy any runways, helipads, and hangars. Spelled wrong, you find. Locate and neutralize all enemy command centers and towers. Once complete, proceed to the Allied surveillance post west of the airbase. A tank will be awaiting you. Destruction is such a beautiful word. Yo, have a good one, James. Finally get to fly the chopper. The chopper seems like it would be a niche vehicle that you only use sometimes, but by the end of the game, it is absolutely your main vehicle. A lot of the last missions in this game give you a chopper specifically. Jay looks at a rocket launcher the same way you look at a stack of pancakes. How can you say something so brave and so true? Gotta watch out for enemy choppers too. Yeah, there's one. I think this is double damage for a while, yes. Favorite topping? What, for pancakes? I don't think I've experienced that many different toppings on a pancake. It would be hard for me to choose something other than like basic bitch like blueberry chocolate chips maybe. Thankfully, choppers are pretty well... I was gonna say pretty well equipped to deal with long bombing missions like this, and then we immediately died. We still die in like 2 missiles, but they have the maneuverability to not get hit by them in the first place, which is something we cannot say of any of the other vehicles in this game. its, you know, ability to strafe means that it can immediately dodge gooder than everything else. That's how John Shadow would want to go out, yeah. Whenever we see tanks on the ground, we just need to missile them before they become an issue. This chopper needs to go. Cool. Strawberry jam. That sounds good. I haven't dabbled with I haven't experimented much with pancakes. The R&D that I've put into pancakes is not very impressive. Oh, these tanks are probably what killed me. I probably didn't even see them. Cool. More armor. Thankfully, helicopters can pick up items that are on the ground somehow. Just don't question it. There's another chopper. You need to go ASAP. Cool. And then what are our main threats on this hangar? There's another tank. Mission objectives updated. Destroy structures. Destroy the hangar's helipads and runways. I did not survive to do so, but that's okay. Yeah, liberating civilians. It's alright. At least we're in a capable vehicle this time. I don't think the game ever makes us use a dune buggy again, and that's probably for the best because they kind of can't do shit. So I'm happy to be in like a vehicle that can fight good. Even if we're still dying. There's a handful of missions later on that I'm positive we're going to spend like an hour on. There are some extremely problematic challenges that we're going to have to try to do. Destroy all of these. Watch out for the tanks. There are tanks around here. There they are. Belzaka, thank you for the follow. Okay. Disable command. I've yet to disable the command, have I? That means we missed some kind of load-bearing building. I think that's everything that mattered there. Whoa, I saw a missile whiz by. Who shot it? You. There's a tank here. Alright, we got him. The evil is defeated. Use our extremely ineffective machine gun. It's almost as if, and I may be speaking out of turn, it's almost as if using bullets to destroy a building is not very effective. It's almost as if you need something a bit more destructive. Transfer to tank. Land the chopper at an ally forward post and transfer to a tank. You got it. So at this point, the hard part's already over. We do have to deal with one tank there. But maybe I can just rush him down. Lamount. It's a really effective strategy in this game to just rush down the tanks, because they have a dead zone right in front of them. If you just stand in the dead zone, they cannot hit you. Only if you're on foot. If you're in a vehicle, none of the vehicles are short enough to be in the dead zone.
Well done, Turner.
This mission is a huge problem. If this is the one that I'm thinking it is. Mission 4, tank. I think this one is a huge problem. Let's see, Sunday, 1805. Excellent work, but what took you so long? That ain't the Red Moon Army I'm used to. What do you mean? They seem a lot more disciplined and better equipped than the motley crew I engaged not so long ago. We need answers, and we need them now. Well, buckle up, soldier. You have one more mission to complete. An enemy tank column is preparing to attack the Allied supply base. From Mission 1? The very one. I need you to chase down the enemy tank column and engage them from behind before they overrun the base. They'll never expect a rear engagement. Take them out, Jay. Don't worry, sir. This red moon is going down below a crimson horizon. Ha! This mission is almost impossible. Hold on, I gotta fix the frames. There we go. This mission is almost impossible. Yeah, he said engagement. What this mission would have us do is take out some, like, 20 to 25 tanks without actually dying ourselves. Here's the problem with that. Our tank can take, like, 2 hits from an enemy tank. Like, maybe 2 hits. Which means we gotta sneak attack them. Or try to otherwise use insane... I can't believe that actually hit us. Or we gotta use, like, insane angles. Ooh, you got me. Run it back. That's true. Tanks are very stealthy. It's in their nature. What with the loud treads and loud cannons and loud bullets that they shoot. Yeah, it's Arkham Knight. There's another path we can take at the start. We could follow this road. We're not going to go that way, though, because then that leaves us vulnerable to the tank in this little side path. And we want to be able to deal with this guy more easily. We've already taken damage, though. Hey, we actually took 2 hits without dying. Yeah, that's how that's going to go most of the time. What are my thoughts on the return of Brian Badler in the Pokemon fighting game? You've said a lot of words, and I understand the words, but not their context. What Pokemon fighting game and which Pokemon is Brian Badler? The fan-made one? There's more than one of those. I'm pretty sure there's already more than one fan-made Pokemon fighting game. Regardless, though, yeah, that sounds sick. I will always be on board with Brian Badler. Brian Badler shaped anything. So what else we can do is we can try to go this way instead. We go down and around like this, and it takes us behind the next group of tanks. I think we have to go, yeah, this way. This gets us Like behind the next one. Yeah. Safer angle. And then the rest of the tanks, they left us already. We gotta chase after them. Let's go down this way. The dress is golden or blue. I refuse to answer. Ooh, you got me. They led their shots. He's insane. While I was labbing through this game, this was one of the like 3 missions that I had pegged as being the most of a problem. Basically, whenever we have to deal with an abnormally large number of tanks, it's going to be a big problem. Cool. I can't believe that hit us. Just gonna go this way. Just gonna go around. See you later. Yeah, entirely too many tanks. Anytime they give you an opportunity to get a jump, to get the jump on a few of them, you gotta take it. Yo, MSO9, Dom, thank you for the 10 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. I'm immediately just gonna die. Wait, I'm cracked, actually. A little bit of smoke on the screen. Visibility's at an all-time low, I fear. It is very possible for our tanks to die to just normal gunfire. You'd think they'd be bulletproof. They're very much not. So we're gonna have to take out these humans as we go by. I genuinely cannot see shit with all this smoke in the way. There's tank armor that we can collect, yeah. Should be one right down here, actually. There's a little bit. That's all we're gonna get. And then the last part of the mission is to somehow take out the rest of the tanks at the bottom of the hill, which probably by now have all clumped together without dying. Our tank's already been destroyed, so our only hope is to try to survive to pick up the invincibility. There is an invincibility power-up right down there. Surviving to collect it is a struggle, though. Really, the best chance you have is to not have lost your tank by that point. That's okay. Character reminds you Sly Marbo. I'll take your word for it. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the Jay's life bar is longer than the life bar of the tank. At least visually. Can I just do like this? That worked better than I thought it would. Is this the finale of the Blood Moon? Is this... What was this? Chapter 4? Was this mission 4 for Red Moon? Because after the first chapter, they all have 4 stages. Me trying to swerve. The plan is not always oops all tanks, but it is frequently that, yes. Gonna have to babysit our tank a little bit. Oh, hello. You don't want to go too slow either. If you go too slow, they will destroy your base at the bottom before you have a chance to defend it. So it's a conflict of interest. Yeah, the smoke is extremely gnarly. Cannot see very well at all. You know another game that has that? Interstate 76. Where there's just an absurd amount of smoke when the car is damaged and you have to, like, tilt the camera diagonally in order to see it. I'm gonna try to drop missiles down on them. There might be some geometry in the way. Yo, it's a Baroto Common. And that's as good as that's gonna get. There's still one tank. Don't you dare destroy my shit! Grab the invincibility. And then try to distract these nerds before my stuff is destroyed. I've got about 30 iframes. I've got about 30 seconds of invincibility. I have no grenades. Mission failed. We couldn't save it in time. So as you can see, you have to go pretty fast, too. It's not just surviving. You also have to be pretty quick about it. But it is the final mission for this chapter of the game. It usually comes down to how much damage the tank takes. No, I think this mission is super interesting. And to be fair, we have it on a difficulty higher than the default one. So it's kind of it's not my fault entirely. Yeah, no, the game defaults you to easy. We're playing on normal in ignorance. That went better than I could have hoped. This is on normal, yes. tank is still in great shape. This is rare. Still easier to deal with these guys on foot. The tank does not have a machine gun that it can fall back on. So you're using either your finite missiles to do it, or you're running them over, both of which are unreliable. Cool. Grab the double damage. There's an armor we can grab from there if we gotta. Okay. And then we just try to figure out how to solve this mess. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, sir. Who else is there? Did I not get them all? You! I'll happily engage with point... I'll engage you at point blank. I'll happily fist fight a tank. I don't give a shit. Invincibility. Now, who's still alive? I must have missed one way earlier on. Yeah, it's optimal. I agree completely. Okay, so we must have missed one way earlier in the stage, and he got, like, snagged on geometry. The good news is the base is safe. I don't think our base is going to come under attack anymore. So we just gotta find that... Yeah, it's safe. Yeah, they all spotted. The base looks safe, well, let's put it that way. And then we just need to find whatever tank we missed. Because our win condition is destroying all the tanks. Not just defending the base. We gotta also make sure every last tank is gone. So whoever survived, we gotta go find them. It's probably way back at the start. But that's okay. If it's just one guy, we just take him out. Somewhere on this road. Battle City's a neat game. I've never been very good at it. There it is. Yeah, I was way back at the start. We got there. We didn't beat the part time. Because we had to go all the way back, but we did it. We got there. I'm not using a real engage for this, sadly. The Midnight Wraiths chapter of the game. We are 2/5 of the way through the game. Wednesday, 1800 hours. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. What's going on in Loxos? That is the question being asked by political analysts around the world. The latest UN military press release states that the Red Moon Army attacked a UN-sponsored medical operation stationed in the mountains. Miraculously, the hospital survived intact, and it appears that the night of the Red Moon ended before it began. And now, to a moving story about a humpback whale called Vanessa. Yeah, the capital A's in this font just look like really big lowercase n's. I don't know why the capital A on this font has no dash in the middle. I guess it doesn't matter. Monday, 2:50 in the morning. Well, Jay, it seems the plot has thickened. It seemed murky already. We intercepted a Red Moon general fleeing the battle scene. After some encouragement, he revealed that the Red Moon Army has been receiving advanced combat training from another force. I knew it! Who? The Midnight Wraiths. And they have a new leader, Malis Nyx. These names, never heard of her. She is young, ruthless, and efficient. Her central command post is located in the southern marshlands of Loxos. It houses communications facilities and missile silos. It is no coincidence that Araus is within striking distance of these missiles. How the hell can the Loxos government afford those high-tech mercenaries? That brings me to your next mission. Vaporize those wraiths? No. You must locate the missiles and find out what Nyx is up to. Make your way to the southernmost point of the Loxos marshlands and await further orders. I'm looking forward to meeting this Nyx chick on my way. Yeah, she's the newscaster. That took an entire day. It's Thursday now. Okay, Jay. I want you to neutralize those Wraiths' outer defenses without alerting, spelled wrong, alerting their central command. I hate recon. This ain't recon, you buffoon. Now listen. Ensure no enemy hovercraft escape. Eliminate all resistance you encounter. I am a ruthless killing machine, not a spy. Dismissed. You got it. Here I go. I don't think we're on a timer for this mission. We can probably just blow stuff up at our leisure. First contact. Neutralize the perimeter fence without triggering the alarm. How is an alarm triggered? I guess you just want me to blow these up. Yeah, I'm doing recon. Jay, eliminate the hovercraft before they reach the next command post. With pleasure, sir. With what wheels? With what ride? I guess I'll just run at them then. Oh, there's the hovercraft! You won't get away from me that easy. Actually, you kind of will. You're kind of speedy, and I'm not. Wait, it's fine. Just chase them. This double damage is paying off. I can't keep up with you, sir. It's possible that I was intended to grab some wheels. Ooh, you got me. No, we're not clipping into the ground, so it's marshland. So the idea is supposed to be that we're like waist deep in mud. It doesn't come across super well, though, on Engage. I think we're intended to have a vehicle for this. I could be wrong. I'm just gonna shoot this building until it explodes. This might take a while. I don't know if we get anything extra for this. It does not seem like it. Yeah, his little bounce up and down. He has a, that's only if you stand still while already shooting. If you stand still and then start shooting, he doesn't do it. It's very mysterious. Illuminate the hovercraft, you got it. Double damage, nades. It's a little mysterious, I agree. Ah, so if we do it that way, we can get some bazooka rounds. Oh, there's a hovercraft I can just borrow. That's much more convenient than chasing them on foot. Convenient, too, because I can't seem to find them. There they are. Why are there so many hovercraft? Maybe if I just get in front of yous. And I'm pretty sure I missed one. You. Excellent work, Jay. Yeah, the conga line of enemy hovercraft. Excellent work, Jay. This is a golden opportunity to inflict some heavy damage upon some unsuspecting wraiths. Flatten that command post, soldier. With pleasure, sir. I almost feel sorry for those unsuspecting ghouls. Almost. He thought about being remorseful, and then he locked in. Thank you for the helpful armor. Although the hovercraft is not, like... It's not very tanky. It's not built for defense. It also doesn't handle super good. I don't remember what's out this way. Okay, there's an invincibility. Looks like our target's farther on this away.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
I'll just use my invincibility to drive there in peace. Chris the Best, thank you for the follow. Is this neutral? Just shooting each other at point blank range. Ooh, what a trade. Anything that shoots missiles is a grave danger to us. We could probably just keep driving past that point, though. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dying to just missiles in this game. That's part of it. That's part of the experience. You gotta hold that. So, we probably shouldn't have stopped. Because I thought we were at the, like, command post that we were supposed to destroy. I thought we were already to it. But no, I'm pretty sure we have to keep going. This is 30 seconds. 30 seconds of double damage. Some of that should carry over to the hovercraft. Probably not much. We should be able to reap the rewards for a short while. Maybe not, because we gotta catch up to them. There we go. We got like one free kill. You just go to the front of the line. Am I engaging? I think so. I'm trying my best. The game is quite difficult, but that's very much the premise of the salty runback streams. Every salty runback stream is just, I tried to stream a game. It didn't go so good. Let's lock in and try again. And it's already going much better. So this time when we grab the invincibility, we don't stop. We grab this and we just drive all the way to our destination. Don't slow down for nothing. We have 30 seconds of invincibility. We did, yeah. We're well past that. We're well past the third chapter. We're on the first stage of the third chapter of the game now. Right, so we need to use our frenzy, which gives us unlimited rockets for like 30 seconds to try and get rid of some of these missile launchers. Okay. There's a tank. There's a tank! Ah! Ooh, what a trade. Have we had a salty run back where we didn't beat the game and had to try a third time? Probably. The only one that comes to mind at the moment is the P and Gitty, like, crossover shmup that has a bunch of their other games in it, that Korean company that made P and Gitty. They made a crossover shmup. Both P and Gitty are in it, and I'm pretty sure we tried to play it twice, and it didn't work either time. So maybe someday. Maybe someday we have to, like, part 3 that shit. It's never been in a dedicated stream of its own, though. It's always just kind of incidentally there while the focus is other things. Isn't this the third time of Operation Shadow? Technically, I suppose, but the first time we played it, I had no intention of actually beating it. That was more of a look at a bunch of different Gage games kind of a stream. As far as dedicated Operation Shadows, like, this is only our second crack at it. But we've already made like triple the progress. It's only been an hour and a half, so things are going pretty good, I would say. I feel like I missed one. I sure did. Hey, dude. All right. Hovercraft. Hovercraft can't turn so good. Just reverse into the armor. Okay. Let's actually take these out, because now our objective is what? Just disable all the structures in the command posts. So we're not chasing anything, so we have no real reason to hurry. There's no urgency at the moment, which means we can collect as much shit as we want. Okay. Yeah, probably is worth destroying these as they appear, because we get, like, extra nades for it. Who dares? Retrograde Thomas, I can't believe it. Thank you for the raid. How are things? Ooh, I died. You were hoping I'd be playing Operation Shadow? Your desire, long thwarted, mercifully intersects with this program's brief. What were y'all up to? Tom's exact words, what the hell is Dino playing? Playing some N-Gage. N-Gage games, on average, are pretty sick. People are just too cowardly to admit it. My dude he's very shaped, you're not wrong. I should probably be chasing those hovercraft instead of dawdling. Scoop him out of a can of SpaghettiOs. Let me try to get to the front of the line here. Okay. I've got very finite remaining ammo, so I hope that we just get the rest of them without too much trouble. I'm kind of body blocking them. It's kind of working. Cool. Is that all of them? No, the marker's still this way. Which means one of them probably got stuck on something. Yeah, here's one. He just got stuck. Poor guy. That's all right. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Tom. Hope the stream went well. I don't know how Tom does it, being the most ripped streamer on Twitch TV. Have you ever seen retrograde Tom flex? There's like a 90% chance that the sleeves rip off. Like, it's dangerous. He plays Newman Athletics every day. If you ever need like a wrist workout, Newman Athletics is definitely the game to play. You will be in pain by the end of it. There's so much mashing. Okay. We got 2 missile launchers. Was there just the 2? No, there's 2 more. Lame it out. We've got the angle. Lame it out. The bazooka in this game is actually a sniper rifle. They don't want you to know that. Oh, there's no health on that thing. Okay. In that case, we grab the frenzy and we just start shooting rockets like crazy. It's a tank. Another tank. I'm alive. Anything that might shoot rockets on the horizon. I think there's another tank over there. No, it's a missile pickup. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. For now. Use the nades. I don't trust these wide open spaces. These wide open spaces are like the most likely places they just sneak a tank in. Yeah, there's one. Okay. Wait for him to fire. Get uncomfortably close. The best way to fight tanks in this game is unironically at point blank. Just get in as close as you can. then we gotta bomb all these buildings. But if we see anything that fires missiles, we need to be super fucking careful about it. Think we're good? Easy clap. Explain your joke, son. I can't tell if joke or if inflammatory remark intended to incite a reaction. Armored personnel carrier. Thursday, 6 o'clock. Okay, Jay. A convoy of communications vehicles equipped with radar transmitters is headed towards a Wraith Central Command post. We believe these vehicles may be used to launch surface-to-air missiles. I seem to recall this mission being a problem. Take him out. Take him out! You got it. Here I go. Wait. Fix the frames first. This game has many frames for your perusal. Okay. They immediately put me in a hovercraft, which is not good. Wait, I remember this mission. We're in grave danger. Yup. I just remembered. I'm like, is this the helicopter mission? Sure was. Don't you run from me, coward! We got him. You'd think that'd be the end of our troubles, but there's at least, like, 3 more helicopters on this stage. Could I 1v1 a helicopter? Probably not. Always watch the skies. Yeah, there's no time limit on this first part. No timer, no real need to chase the personnel carriers. And I don't recall if they're gonna make a compelling argument for me to get back in that hovercraft. We might just not. We might just not. That supply convoy was a decoy! The Wraiths have armed the missiles and are preparing to launch. You have 2 minutes to destroy 8 launch towers at the 2 launch sites. And if I fail, you can kiss Sweet Arawas goodbye. Now it's personal. I love this character. He's such a goofball. Where's the other site? Give me this van. Yeah, the game doesn't take itself very seriously at all. I'm a big fan. Jay, get the hell out of there! Nyx has called in a whole battalion of reinforcements. Well, let me set the table then. I bet Nyx is dying to beat me. Negative, soldier. You are outmanned and outgunned. Head to the closest extraction point as fast as you can. This goes against my grain, sir. Just do it. This goes against my grain. I love him. Oh, shit! 2? 3? How many choppers? Help. It's too many You got me. Happy Crabco! Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the salty runback of Operation Shadow. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Yeah, so your primary struggle on this mission is the helicopters. If you can get past the helicopters, you'll be just fine. But there's like 4 helicopters on the stage that we just gotta make sure we get rid of. And if we can't, we'll just die. We will just perish. I'll happily rush down a helicopter. I don't give a shit. I'll happily... Oh no, how did I spawn in 2 so soon? You got me. Sometimes you just sometimes you spawn in 2 instead of the 1. I mean, if we had won that fight, it would have cut down on how much we had to do later on. That would have been appealing, but it's hard to kill 1. And you can't just use your hovercraft to shoot at it, because you have to, like, line the hovercraft up, and it's kind of a slippy, slidey boy. It's not very well equipped for such an encounter. Ow. The first chopper is the hardest one, though, because of the terrain in which you gotta fight him. Once we get rid of that first guy, we don't have to worry about nothing for a while. Thankfully, the hardest part of this mission's right at the start. So if you die, it's like, alright, just run it back. Ooh, you got me. Yeah, I love the end gauge. There's a lot of cool stuff for it. It has Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Like a pretty competent version of it. Through the wonders of modern science, aka emulation, it actually runs at like 60 FPS too. It's really good. Ooh. So you see the challenge. The challenge on this mission is just the first helicopter. Get past that first helicopter, we're home free. Yes, it is, Kingy. The very same. I mean, we could be running this game at like 60 FPS, but it's not supposed to. And shit don't animate quite right when we crank up the frames. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the helicopter. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you Mach speed. Look at him go! No one can limit the speed. Look at him go. Anyway, it's supposed to be like 15 FPS. Bro's skedaddling. It's supposed to be like a 15 FPS game. That's what we have it set to. It is very funny though. Got his goofy ass. 144 FPS. How high can I turn it? I can turn it up to 120. But it looks about the same as 60 if I'm being honest. Put that back. Drop you to 15. I'm pretty sure this game is supposed to be at about 15. If this game ran any faster than this on real hardware, the end gauge would just catch fire in your hands.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Sonic Yoda, thank you for the follow. It's basically an ad for the end gauge. True, true. I think the end gauge is pretty neat. I missed one? I've aggroed a helicopter. Actually, maybe it's better that we do this. Ooh, never mind. So the problem is we were a little bit too close to any object whatsoever, which makes splash damage much more of a reasonable concern. We gotta be far, far away from any other object when we fight things with explosive weapons. What's up, K-Bro, man? How are things? Just the one? Sometimes there's two right away. Sometimes there's another chopper right on top of that mountain. Sometimes he immediately goes after you when you aggro the first chopper. Other times he just crashes and dies on his own without you doing anything. And then sometimes he shows up late like he did last time. There's not much rhyme or reason to it. It's just however he feels that day. That's fine. How's the salty run back going? We're well past where we ever got stuck previously, so it's going A-okay. We've made already like triple the progress of last attempt. Whether we finish the game is still uncertain, but for now, we're chilling. I'm out of grenades, that's a problem. I have 10 bazooka shells. Yeah. Like I said, sometimes he just shows up late. Two minutes to destroy 8 missile launchers. Here I go. He must have been on his coffee break, yeah. Okay, that's all 4 of those. Hop in the whip. Run to the other one. Problem is, by the time we do this one, there's probably going to be more helicopters inbound. Scanning the horizon. See if there's helicopters. Yeah, there sure is. Got me. So once we get to that point, we need to look behind us, otherwise we will just get sniped and die. We could probably take cover behind the buildings, too. It's alright. What's up, Calder Gaming? Runback's going pretty well. The helicopter thinks it's a bumper cart. I think I've aggroed the second chopper. What a juke, I says. Cool. Frog race has been redeemed. I tried to throw a grenade at a helicopter, like a hand grenade. Not a very smart boy, I admit. Cool. It's the only real challenge on this stage is those helicopters. Nothing else poses any threat to us. It's just the helicopters. I hear somebody shooting, but I don't see them. Perhaps they are invisible. Okay. Let's grab the double damage. We might get some marginal use out of it by the time we get there. We might be able to use it to make, like, blowing up a couple things faster. That's what you love to see. That's the speed tech, baby. No choppers in sight. But by the time we get over here, we gotta be on chopper lookout mode. I see at least two. Ooh. Huge splash damage, fair enough. You can try to lock onto them with rockets, but you can only shoot rockets straight, and you have to hope that they, like, angle themselves up at the rocket in time. Alright, let's do that frog race. Then we'll run this one back. That's pretty much the end of the stage, too, so there's not much more to do there. Place your bets!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh, Kingy, thank you for the follow. We're due for lane 3, That is Samoa Joe. He's pretty good. Alright, everything's in the 20s. 25, 22, 25, 28. That's the most even split I've seen in a while. Best of luck, everyone. That's the easiest bet. You got frog number 2? Let's see. Frog number 1 has a commanding lead. Goes for the line, stops a bit short, but still wins the frog antagonist. Alright. I mean, we should have known he's the frog antagonist after all, isn't he? Michael with the golden name, he's dead. He got last place. He's absolutely washed. Pay it out to frog number 1. 237,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners. Congratulations. It's not a word. You're not wrong, but also, I'm not the one who names the frogs. You know? Like, they're all user submitted. So it's you're barking up the wrong think the frogtagonist sucks. I've definitely pissed off 2 helicopters. Although it's probably better this way. We make 2 of them mad now, it's 1 less we have to deal with later. Ideally, this is how chopper fights go. Ideally, you just stay uncomfortably close to them like that, and then they struggle to hit you while you circle strafe around them. That's not usually how it goes, because there's usually more than one of them at a time. Yeah, I know Jay needs, like, he needs some heavier firepower. Deal with the helicopter situation. Infantry we don't care too much about. What is this? Okay, there's nothing in that building for us. Ten bazooka rounds. Akimbo rocket launchers, that would make this a hell of a lot easier, I agree. Actually grab this on foot, then pull this out. Okay. Basically everything hinges on that one chopper fight, but at least everything's simple beyond that point. I don't think there's any other, like, choppers that try to kill us. The reason why you gotta, I mean, you just have to haul ass, because you have 2 minutes to do this part, so it's not like you can slow play it. I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. I don't think I'm gonna out-nooch 2 of you. Ooh. Does the game give checkpoints? No. But also, the stages aren't that long anyway. Stampede, what do you guys say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in code, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow, the once green field, and a birthday on the grass. A party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. It's May, but thank you. Yeah, I think the longest, like, par time in the game is like 6 minutes or some such. None of the stages are that long. Some of them you do have to play pretty slowly and carefully, though. You got me. That's true. It could be snowing where he is. That's a good point. Well made. That's true. That's true. I suppose our other option is taking out the missiles and then just, like, fleeing and trying to speedrun the rest of the stage with the choppers already chasing us. Although that seems incredibly foolish. I've pissed off 2 of you. This is not going to end well for Jay Solano. Yep. We only want to drive out far enough to aggro the one. I don't think we want to fight both of them at the same time. That'd be bad. That'd be a problem. Okay. Lock in. Which mission in this chapter is it? 3? 2? I forgot which one we're on. I know you're around here. You got me. Mission 2, yeah, okay. There's 2 other Midnight Wraith stages. What are these ellipses supposed to communicate to me, C-Spot Rock? You attacked me from a direction I was not prepared for. It's Morse code, yeah. At what point have I activated the helicopter? Probably like right here. But then where is he? There he is. Problem with fighting this chopper is telling where... Ooh, got me. Can tell the stream's good, joined into some good fartcore music. I'm glad that you think the stream is good, but if your energy is that the games that are on your screen are bad and worth dunking on, you're not going to live here very long. I'm just warning you in advance. Some chatters like farts. That's true. That's true. That's true. Let's drive all the way out this way. Like, let's just drive out here backwards into a field. That gives me a little breathing room. Actually, maybe this is a better way to do this bit. Maybe not, though. Want some tacos? Dude, I had a banger enchilada the other day. I'm still thinking about it. Not my stupid ass actually trying to land the hand grenade. Fair enough. Yeah, every time we get both of them active at once, we just die. We gotta only pull one of them. But we gotta figure out where to go to do that.
We made the iPhone and Androids, but imagine a timeline where the N-Gage was the best-selling phone in the world. Man. We could have been a society. I can't believe this.
Believe? It's an older word, but it checks out. You got me. We have to run forward at all times. If we try to circle strafe him sideways, the rocket's gonna, like, splash down on us. So we gotta always be going forward and thus underneath the helicopter. That's how we approach Nooch. You don't want to fight him in the hovercraft, because the hovercraft can't fucking move. Much less successfully destroy a helicopter. That's a large hitbox you've got there. Run it back. Okay. It's a game you like. Are you talking about the world-famous game Xanadu Next, perhaps? Yeah, okay. We're on the same page. Xanadu Next still has shooters out there. Oh, hello. I don't recall inviting both of you to this barbecue. Frames. There we go. Yeah, no Boojin guy in Gage port. Hypothetically, what if we were to just avoid them and try to... and just try to, like, leave? I've already taken 50% damage. Like, hypothetically, how well does this work? Probably not very well. Fair enough. We made it to the base, but if we were to try to fight the chopper there, we'd also have to simultaneously fight all the other dudes. And that's a bit unreasonable, I think. Who dares? Pluto with a tier 3 for 216 whole years. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are things? You're a tan army defender? Dude, we gotta play some army men games. I don't know when it's gonna happen. We gotta do Sarge's Heroes Week. That's gonna happen. We got Sarge's Heroes Week is gonna happen someday. There's a lot of them, that's true. But I was mostly intending to tunnel vision on Sarge's Heroes in particular. Fuck. Big list of games does not ever get smaller, no. I've got two. I've got biglistofgames.txt, and then there's the big bag of streams, which is a folder with, like, streams that are already, like, configured to go, but the mood has to strike. I'm not winning neutral against these helicopters. These are dire times we live in. The TXT has lost stream number 0. I'll tell you what got played in stream number 0. Definitely Streets of Rage 1. Definitely Super Hang On. Maybe Shatterhand, but I'm pretty sure I played Shatterhand like the next day. Fuck. We want to wait until he's already fired a missile to get out of the hovercraft. Wait until he's already fired. That way we don't dismount directly into a rocket. Like most of the problematic missions in this game, though, we won't have to worry about much for a while after this. We get a bit of a breather. Mostly the entire hovercraft arc of the game is impossible because the hovercraft itself is not very good at fighting. Let's put it that way. I don't know where you went. There you are. I'll happily just dance this dance with you. Where did the other chopper go? He's just gone? He just never made it? He just never made it? Maybe he got stuck on the mountain. Or, much more likely, he'll just show up late once we're at the base. Yeah, Stream 0 was a lot of comfort games. Exactly. Mostly because I didn't have any idea what the fuck I was doing. It's funny that it was comfort games, and then I played Super Hang-On, which is like the most stressful arcade racing game, where if you fuck up like even one time, you're not gonna clear it. You're not gonna clear the stage you're on. Don't mind me, I'm just circling looking for helicopters. We live in fear, basically. But I don't think he's gonna show. I think he would have already. Nice whiff. There we go. Oh, hello, there he is. We didn't even hear the propellers spinning. That's a stealth craft. He's a stealthy lad. The sneakiest helicopter there ever was. We need to check the base. We have to check the base at the end in greater detail, because if there's like an invincibility power-up, or even a frenzy, that would make things significantly easier. Yeah, they got silencers on that bitch. That's true. Bubsy 3D, I think, was like stream number 5. We got to it pretty quick. We got both endings in that game, too. It was a 100% Bubsy 3D run. No, Bubsy 3D's not. I wouldn't describe it as, like, hard in the traditional sense. I wouldn't call it hard in the sense that, like, platforming is hard or anything. It's mostly figuring out where the, like, collectible items are. Because some of them require some very obtuse methods to obtain them that are not clear. As far as actually, like, controlling the game, it's probably not as bad as you've heard. Just gonna run straight at you. I'm just gonna run straight at you. Cool. It is disorienting when the camera pans down, though, every time you jump. But if you've ever played Jumping Flash, you're probably used to that. It's a non-issue if you've played Jumping Flash. In my honest onion. You're out there somewhere. Every time I don't expect you to show up. Or is this helicopter? Did he slam into the mountain and explode? It's possible, I suppose. Run it back. This thing is slightly more reliable a vehicle than the hovercraft. It has no weapons on it. Oh, hello, the choppers are here this time? I beg your pardon? 3 of them? Wait a minute, we got them all, though. Hold on. Wait, that went really well. We just exploded all of them? That was an unbelievably fortunate turn of events. That means we might not be in much trouble beyond this point. They all just kind of clumped up together. I mean, that was a complete accident. I didn't plan for that to go that way. I do still see one chopper, though. We're by no means out of the woods. Like, I do still see one. There's at least two, I think. Now our mission is just escape. If our mission is just escape, maybe we just go for it. Whoa, they got tanks, though. Fair enough. Yeah, they must have dropped off from the same aircraft carrier. The escape portion of the mission will probably require us to deal with those tanks. We're not going to be able to juke the tanks. Anything that fires bullets, though, shouldn't be too bad. Fair enough, so my epitaph should say. Yeah. You'll never see me get mad at a video game. Usually I'll just hold the L, be like, yeah, it's fair enough, that's on me. Fixing the frames. My frames, eh? 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 Hold on. I gotta move the FPS slider, like, up and down before it locks in. Yeah, the ground turned into a whole skybox. We fired a rocket as he died. That was crazy. I can write game name. I did. It's at the top of the screen, and it's in the stream title. It's been written in multiple places, friend. Hello. I've never seen him show up from there. He got me. I'm kind of curious, actually. Because the entire missile bit happens... us having to run after the missiles us destroying the base triggers us having to chase after the missiles, and then the whole mission is kind of a rush to destroy all the missiles, yeah? But what if, instead of destroying the first base, what if we just go ahead and see what we can destroy ahead of time to make our life easier in the future? Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. I also want to see if it's consistent behavior for a helicopter to approach from that way. So yeah, instead of dealing with this, like, convoy, just at all, I'll happily destroy these two. What if we just kind of go ahead? Oh, interesting. You do show up early. Us not realizing this has probably caused some deaths up to this point already. Us not realizing that blowing up the convoy triggers that guy to show up. It's probably why we had to deal with so many choppers all at once. My frames? There we go. Huge red flashing arrow, yeah. I like to think it's generally pretty clear what's being played. Sometimes the stream title is an unhelpful meme, I admit. But the name of the game is always on the screen. Do I even have to, like, aggro you? Or are you immediately approaching at the start of the mission? You're already there, okay. I can't believe that hit me. It's a large missile. They're calling it the widest splash of all time. Okay. Yeah, the hitbox on it must be very, very formidable. There he is. We got two. It's a fucking party. I'm not gonna survive against two of you, I don't think. Yeah, that would have been extremely improbable. It seems to me that the second helicopter always triggers when the first one does. It's just that sometimes he gets snagged on mountains and shit and doesn't show up. He got me. Trying to do this methodically has not panned out so far. So what if we try to do it hyper-frantically like an idiot? Yeah, it's about how I expected that to go. Fair enough. No, I don't think so, Hagstralian. I mean, we did get stuck on a tree. That probably didn't help much. Here, I have an idea. What if instead of dealing with any of this, we just leave? This is probably a fool's errand. Hello. The supply convoy was a decoy. The Wraiths have armed the... Wait a minute. We can progress the stage even if we don't do the first bit. Like, we can still do it. Today I learned. I mean, we knew it was a decoy. Like, we already knew that, but... I didn't realize you could skip it entirely. That's probably not the best thing to do, though. We gotta deal with the helicopters, there's no other option. They will just continue to chase. Although, I'm now committed to seeing how far ahead we can get. Yeah, accidentally discovered speedrun tech. Yeah, the choppers are pretty relentless. I don't think there's any chance of escaping them, really. I think we're gonna have to destroy each and every one. That is okay. Main problem with fighting the helicopters is it requires you to get like a good circle strafe going, but we're in this like mountain pass where we can't maneuver super well. The funniest helicopters in any game are the ones in Mercenaries, where they get low enough for you to hijack them while in flight. And it's just like, what are the logistics of that? How does that work? Actually, this kind of works. Only works when we get like a nice upwards angle going, though. The gun only shoots straight ahead, so that's not a reliable strat, but it kind of works. Yeah, tank getting the high ground on a chopper. The one in DMC2, I'm not familiar. But DMC2 in general, it's like impossible to have a conversation about. It's just one of those games. I'm glad that this part's right at the start of the mission. I'm completely unfazed by losing within 30 seconds. It's the only one you've completed. Don't say that so loud. They're gonna kill you, dog. They're gonna get you. They're gonna call you a fake fan. I'm trying to help you. He's calling the gamer police. They're already en route. The Dino DMC2 stream's gonna be a minefield. It's just gonna be like 5 hours of me saying, I think this game is neat. And the chat, like, trying really hard to get me to hate it. That tends to be the way of it. Yeah, pretty normal stream. I've already taken damage. There's no way this ends well. Yeah. Ideally, we just get one like we had been doing, but we keep running into two of them, and two choppers is nearly impossible to deal with compared to one. Who dares? Techo Zero! Thank you for the 20 whole years. I appreciate it. What are they chopping, the choppers? It's never been made clear to me. Something's being chopped, presumably. I just don't know what. I don't know where he went. There you are. Onions? That's probably it. Does he ever have to reload the dude in the helicopter? No, he's got unlimited rockets. We just kind of have to deal with that. Helicopter with a gamer in it is a smelly copter. So true. There's got to be a spot where we can stop where the second helicopter never, like, aggroes. But I have my doubts. Leech range. They've got a lot of range for sure. I'll wait. I know you're on the horizon. Yeah, there you are. Cool. Where's the other one? There's usually two. Where'd the other one go? When we just get the one, it's not too much of a problem to deal with. Sometimes you get both at once, though. I don't know if it's just, like, luck. I don't know if there's some luck involved in that. I'm gonna perform a science experiment. While we've got an opportunity to perform science, I'm gonna perform some science real quick. Trying to figure out the spawning conditions of this helicopter. I'm looking on the horizon. There's no helicopter. Right? Okay. Is it when I blow this up? Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Is it when I blow this one up? Okay. Got no idea then. I'm fully expecting him to just show up behind me unannounced. It's hiding behind a bush. That explains everything. Someone may have to write the game name for the guy that doesn't see the game name. Someone might have to help him. Fuck, he got me. He showed up after we triggered the objective. Yeah, the frame data is immense, no doubt. I want to run as far backwards as possible, so as to have as much space to shoot the damn thing. I'm expecting there's a second chopper nearby. Perhaps not. Alright, that seems a more consistent system, though, to deal with the first one. Jay's the best looking guy here, yeah. There it is. Unbelievably large hitbox. You gotta respect that hitbox. There's nothing else that can be done about it. You just gotta respect that shit. It seems like we go forward a bit to aggro the helicopter, and then we immediately go backwards quite a ways so that we can fight him where we've got a bit more space. I saw you on the mountaintop. I don't know where you are now. I know you're up there somewhere. Where'd he go? We lost him. We lost him in the weeds. Where have you gone? He got stuck up there. I'm just gonna keep driving then, and I'll see if he figures it out. Yeah, maybe that's the strat. Where are you? I do see you over there. I saw blue pixels. There's blue pixels on the mountaintop. He might actually be stuck. He might be stuck for real. There he is. So somehow he had gotten all the way behind the, like, first turn. I have no idea how we convinced him to go that way. That's really funny. I wonder if we could do that. Hold on. I have an idea. Because that's actually more consistent. If we could fight him there. There's a lot of space right there. Where is this guy? He's nowhere to be seen? He might already be stuck. Yeah, this is Fortnite, I'm pretty sure. Got jump scared. Dude, you gotta hop on Fortnite. Yeah. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament's come up a lot in conversation lately. Did something happen with it? I feel like it's come up in like 3 different streams. Or maybe it's the same guy over and over that really wants me to stream it. Could be. Can't rule that out. I got both of them. I've aggroed both. We're definitely not going to kill both of them at once. Fixing frames. There we go. This is mission 2 of chapter 3. This is actually like mission 10 or some shit. This is about the halfway point of the game. More progress has been made than it appears. How far did we get last time? Chapter 3... No. Stage 3 of chapter 1. Last time we played this, we successfully beat 2 stages. Just 2, the whole stream. We've already tripled how much progress has been made. We have hit a new roadblock, though. Oh, no. I set out to beat the game that day, Zetsu. I just got my ass beat. I'm still getting my ass beat now, to be fair. But at least we're well past the point where that happened last time. So I'm willing to accept it as a lowercase dub for now. I don't know where this helicopter is. He could show up anywhere at any time. He's a really sneaky boy. He's a stealth fighter. Let's go. It's easier to take an ass beating when you know it's coming. That's true. I mean, I'm generally unfazed by getting my shit rocked in video games. That's all part of it, baby. Help. I see the helicopter. Like, I see him, and I fear. I'm trying to lure him out. No luck so far. I was doing donuts. I was doing donuts on purpose just to try to get him to show up. The best chance to deal with mass amounts of helicopters is to pick up the frenzy power-up. And there is one. There is a frenzy over there. We'd have to pick that up and then just kind of hope that we can shoot all of our rockets at them before we are inevitably slain. We've never been more back. It's the most back we've ever been. The intended strat is to just kind of tank it all, because the default difficulty of the game is easy mode, but we have it on normal, which means we die in significantly less hits. With or without the hovercraft. I never see 02. Oh, that wasn't 02. I was about to say I never see 02 contribute to chat beyond the oop aw sound, but that wasn't even him that time. He caught a stray for no reason. That's my bad. I tried to incarcerate you for a crime you didn't commit just now. A dud! Cool. Cool. It is a noble service, that's not wrong. Where does the second chopper go when he is not aggroed at the start of the mission? He must just get hung up on something. I'm sure he just gets hung up on a random mountain until we get him unstuck. The death counter is pretty high for this mission. Outside of this mission, not that high. But the end of the game in some ways is easier than the beginning and middle of it, because we don't have to worry about being in an extremely unarmored vehicle or being in no vehicle. Because the end of this game, the end portion of this game, is almost solely flying around in a helicopter, which has the ability to circle strafe and has, you know, pretty high defense and such. Well, that went better than I could have hoped. When's the tank mission? We've already done a tank mission. We did a pretty substantially dangerous tank mission not too long ago, where we have to fight an entire convoy of tanks. Cool. We got one chopper down. Trying to make the most of the frenzy that I had, which gives me unlimited ammo for a little while. Yeah, it does kind of turn into Kingsfield. That is an accurate assessment, where it turns into this fucking fireball war. I see a chopper over there, but he don't. There's a chopper, but he don't. He still don't? I guess he just don't. I don't trust it. I don't trust that at all. Oh, dude, invincibility. Double damage and invincibility? I'm out of here. I didn't realize there was an invincibility on that ending, like, road that we could have taken. I don't think these guys are attacking me. This guy is, for sure. Not being chased by anyone else? Okay. Yeah, we're way past that Viscount. Alright, the Hell stage has been defeated for now. At least until we run into a new Hell stage.
Well done, Turner.
That one took a while. We got there. No, I haven't played the Lunacid prequel yet. The one that's made in the Kingsfield creation tool? No, I haven't played it yet. I do have it. I haven't played it. We'll get there. Okay, helicopter mission. Helicopter stages are generally pretty easy because helicopters are the best vehicle in the game by a large margin. Excellent work, Jay. Now it's time to destroy the Midnight Wraith Central Command Compound. About time, sir. The compound is heavily fortified. Use all necessary force to breach the compound. I love my job. Hold on, I gotta fix the frames, though. Every time I get to a new stage, I have to readjust the frame rate. What are my actual targets? Destroy the Wraith Central Command Compound. That means that none of these extra buildings matter. We should not be spending our limited ammunition on it. Is this the central... Okay, this is our load-bearing... This is our load-bearing series of buildings. But we're probably sooner going to spend all of our missiles on the tanks that threaten us. There's a tank. Gotta get the tanks are priority number one or else we're gonna die. Cool. That's the last of me bullets. I'm fresh out of bullets. Don't need that stinky helicopter anyway. The draw distance can be a struggle, no doubt. But I'm used to it. Alright, that gives us more Gatling gun ammo. Was there anything else load-bearing here? Got some more missiles. No more load-bearing buildings in this area. Oh, there was! Atomic Collider! They were the 44 whole years! Listen up, Jay. Our satellites picked up a squadron of choppers leaving the area at high speed. I'm guessing it's Nyx with a special escort. Take him out, Jay! Nyx's army will be haunting hospitals when I'm done vaporizing them. What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that, Jay? What does he mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Yeah, well, I mean, fighting a chopper while in a chopper is comparatively a non-issue. Like, we're probably still gonna die because we're at, like, 50% health right now, but... like, it's much easier to fight a chopper from their own, like, height level. It's only when you're forced to fight a chopper on foot that it gets really... messy. Alright. Yeah, this mission will not be as hard, there's no doubt. This one will be comparatively pretty simple. Priority number one is the tanks, though. The tanks have to go. There are several tanks in this compound. We have to immediately prioritize all the tanks. They're the only thing that threaten us from bombing the whole joint. Cool. And we have way more HP to show for it than last time. Full HP. We don't have many missiles, though. That's the only problem. Not doing great in the missile department. I'm almost certainly gonna perish. Yeah, there was one chopper behind us that we just kind of ignored, hoping that it wouldn't work. Yo, so crates.
Quit yard hawking and start side talking.
Gotta start side talking. I can't imagine it was like... not just because of the weird optics of side talking, just the way that it looks. But it's like the shape of the N-Gage could not have been that conducive to it. Like, it feels like it might just slip out of your hand at any moment. You wanted an N-Gage so bad. Be honest. Is it because there's a KOF on it? It does have a Tony Hawk, that's true. Circling around a building like this makes me feel like I'm playing GTA 4. I don't know why it was so prevalent in that game in particular, this kind of nooch. So these helicopters are of a greater priority. The ones that can actually fire missiles at us are the much bigger threat than the main transport chopper. I'm getting shot to shit. Okay. So what I've learned is that we're not allowed to skip the ground targets. That time, I saw my life bar get shredded by the ground targets, not the choppers. So we need to be pretty thorough in blowing all of it up. Not just what we've been assigned to blow up. And that is fair enough. I can do that. Looks like we get extra missiles for doing so, too. Alright, new plan. Just carpet bomb the entire map. Yeah, not just necessary force. We gotta go above and beyond on this one. I don't think we're in danger of losing the mission if they, like, get away. Oh, hello. There's a frenzy here just tucked away. Shit, that gives us unlimited missiles for, like, 30 seconds. In that case, let's go nuts. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, look, there's like surface-to-air missile launchers here. That's what was shredding us, and we never even realized it. Hellfire missiles. We got an upgrade. I think it's the same damage, but they fire like twice as rapidly. I don't know if we can fail the mission by them like escaping. There's so many helicopters! Jesus Christ, dude! Lock in. Hold your fire! This is Mealy's Nix! Jay Solano here. Land that chopper before you join the rest of your comrades. Easy, Tiger, you've got me. Damn straight. The Midnight Wraith were exercised with my smoking bazooka. Oh, really? Well, I'm afraid victory won't be that easy. What do you mean? The Wraiths have served their purpose. They're part of a broader campaign that's far beyond your limited capabilities. What? Who's behind this mess? Why, the Ice Queen, of course. But I wouldn't be worried about that right now if I were you. What do you mean? Am I moving too fast for you, soldier boy? I'll slow down. As you were shooting everything so mindlessly, one of our missile convoys slipped away. What? You have 5 seconds to give me their destination. Certainly. Although you are too late. The special convoy's en route to the Loxos coast as we speak. There they will transfer their deadly cargo to submarines destined for sweet Arawas. No bicep or bazooka can stop them now. We'll see. Either way, you won't be seeing the light of day for quite some time. Did we arrest her? Did we kill her? It's unclear. We'll never know. Mission 4. This is the final mission of the Midnight Wraiths campaign. There are 2 campaigns after this, which means there are 9 missions left in the game. Jay, find and destroy the missile convoy before it reaches the coast. Leave it to me, sir. You got it. First, fix the frame rate. My frames, though. Fix my frames? Thank you. Yeah, I can't imagine he's the merciful type, like, at all. Am I on a timer for this, or can I just kind of do this at my leisure? What's my objective? Find and destroy the missile convoy before it reaches the coast. Mission fails if any truck carrying missiles reaches the coast. Okay, so this is, in fact, on a timer. Time to go. I'm already dying. I'm already in grave danger, I fear. Try again. This one, I recall this one being pretty simple. I don't think this one will take too long. The only thing is, the nomenclature of missile truck, I don't know what a missile truck looks like exactly. Is it just these tanks? Is it these tanks? Are we calling them missile trucks? Is there a distinct graphic for them? What is the... Shit, alright, you got me. When do we fight Metal Gear? We might not fight Metal Gear today, but I'll tell you this. If we get to the end of the game, we will fight the Shagohod. Whoa! One of those is shooting missiles. I don't know which one. Helicopters. I have no missiles, friend. I got no missiles. What is a helicopter to do? I think I just perish in that situation. Understood. Run it back. We just have to find the... We gotta find the route. There's probably a route that leads us to some cracked ammo cache or power-up. And then we just kind of blast through everyone. Some of these tanks are just comically too large. There we go, just wanted the missiles. Choppers need to go, yeah. This is backwards, I believe. Another tank here. I got no bullets left. We got him, though, just barely. What's this way? Not that I have the means to do anything from here. I got no bullets. What we're probably supposed to do is destroy everything that we see, having faith in the video game that it will drop extra missiles for us. Were I to venture a guess. But the actual stage is very short. It's just this one little chase sequence. Let's be more thorough in our destruction and see if that gives us an excess of missiles, because right now, the struggle is running out of ammo. But the way that you get ammo is just by killing shit. Now, what's in this building? More missiles, yeah, that tracks. And that's a Gatling gun. And that's another Gatling gun. I'm going to explode, but valuable data's been collected here. I'm not long for this world. But we now have more bullets than we'll ever need. Oh, there's Hellfire missiles here, okay. That simplifies matters. It's not going to help me survive this onslaught, though. Okay, we got some armor back. You tried to call me on my endgame? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't pick up. I wasn't expecting a phone call on my N-Gage. Do you think there's anyone that still uses a beeper? Think there's anyone that still uses a pager? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be somebody that just never upgraded their tech. Doctors do? What is the reasoning? I'm sure they have a good reason. Didn't get there fast enough, understood. So we're not allowed to dawdle too much. We generally have to keep it moving. We need to figure out which goons produce ammunition. And then make super duper sure we've destroyed them. Yeah, those are all machine gun emplacements. If we try to fly over those, we'll just get shredded. That is to be expected. But I think the entire remainder of the game has us either in a helicopter or in some other situation where we can obtain more armor. And now I think we just kind of haul ass and see how that goes. Because we know that we're not allowed to linger. Got me. How are the controls? The controls in the chopper are the best among any of the vehicles. No doubt. You don't have to worry about going up or down. Ascending and descending happens automatically as you approach terrain of a different elevation. It's not even a concern. All you need to worry about is your left and right strafe. Let's try to cut through here instead. So we gotta be relatively speedy about this. Yeah, this is way further than we ever got last time we streamed this. Let's just get to the end of the stage. Because we have to prevent them from getting to the goal at the end, yeah? But where is that goal? We gotta stop them. We gotta stop missile trucks from getting like here somewhere. Yeah, these guys. I think we gotta stop them from getting here. Are there any other missile trucks en route? Hello, sir. I see you lurking. Thought you were sneaky with it. Now I just want to follow my marker. It's probably going to point me to missile trucks that are still en route. Assuming they didn't get stuck on geometry somewhere. Ah, there was one, yeah. Now that we've already gotten to the end, we just go through the stage backwards, getting the dudes that we missed. And it should clear. Should clear. What are you doing up there? Aha! There we go. Yeah, we just rush to the end and then clear the stage backwards to eliminate the chance of one of them getting by you. All right. The last 2 chapters of the game. The Snow Wolves. Mission 1. You heard me say I see you lurking, thought I was talking to you. I see you, Slapper Pal. I saw you. I can hear you breathing. Friday, 7 o'clock. Well done, Jay. Let's hope the media don't get wind of how close Arawas came to annihilation. I hate the press. They always get in the way of a good battle. We managed to obtain limited intelligence from the wreckage. It seems Nyx was under orders from a higher authority. She mentioned an Ice Queen. Yes, General Alessa Neva. The leader of Rodan? Isn't Rodan, no relation, a traditional Arawas ally? Apparently not. The intelligence was gathered suggests Rodan involvement. I suspect our ally may be the mastermind behind the recent attacks on Arawas. I suspect she might be planning something even more sinister. Time to visit Auntie Neva. We can't act until we have proof of Neva's intentions. She's a shrewd military commander and political opportunist. She'd exploit any such move through the UN and the media. Maybe we should monitor Neva's operations before an all-out assault. You're learning, Jay. That's exactly what we have you do. Wow, character development? Wow. You will receive your orders upon arrival in Rodan. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. The Loxos marshlands bore witness to an epic battle between UN Special Forces and the Midnight Wraiths, a high-tech mercenary army. UN Special Forces announced victory this morning after capturing Malis Nyx, the leader of the rogue army. According to General Barton, who I have no idea who that is, the raid was largely in response to the malicious attack on UN medical operations by the Midnight Wraiths earlier this week. And now to a special report on how to lose 10 kilos in 5 hours without exercising. Hell yeah, brother, sign me up. Saturday, 9 o'clock. Okay, Jay, this mission is gonna be tough. General Neva's snow wolves are a formidable force with the latest military hardware. Those wolves will be whimpering in the fires of hell when I'm finished with them. Yes, but we need evidence first. You'll be planted deep in the Rodan Mountains. There you must capture 3 enemy listening posts, link them using beacons, and destroy a nearby signal jamming station that might disrupt our spy network. Use the tank to transport the signal equipment. I only get to destroy 1 building. Don't worry, there will be enemy soldiers patrolling the area, so your combat skills may still be required. Thanks, sir. Oh yeah, time to split. I kind of love him. I kind of love Jay Solano. He just wants to blow shit up good. Yeah, you could murder a few people as a treat. I kind of love him. He's charmingly simple-minded. Yeah, he's kind of an idiot. Well, we're not on a timer or anything. And if we don't use the tank, these things never attack us, really. Now, the thing about progressing in this game is that the infantry's machine guns also get stronger. So you can take less and less just incidental fire from random humans. You gotta get better at... Wow, it just went right over it. You gotta get better about clearing the riffraff. They're not as ignorable as they were at the start of the game. Okay. Stand here for 5 seconds. Whoa! You're going to make that difficult for me, I understand. We are not allowed to blow up the listening posts. Okay, that gave us tank armor. We should probably stay in the tank at this point. I got no HP! Cool. Yeah, we gotta go to all 3 of these, like, listening posts. And then we have to, like, create some links between them. I'm pretty sure we just use the tank for that. Just casually reverse into a guy in a tank. You know that scene in Austin Powers where the dude gets run over by the steamroller? Oh, that was a full heal. Let's go. I gotta get these guns gone. Get out the tank. The tank is not allowed to explode. The mission will fail if we lose the tank. We cannot lose this tank. It is load-bearing. The machine gun emplacement is quite strong. Understood. Let's strive to have some better nooch in the first place, then, so as to avoid such a fate. The tank is very load-bearing, yeah. Dying also fails the mission, as it does in most video games, I dare say. We're mostly in like tank preservation mode. We can't let the tank get too beat up. Which sounds completely ass backwards. It makes no sense to me to be like, yeah, we gotta get out of the tank to keep the tank safe. Don't get in the tank to save the human. No, 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 no. We get out of the tank to rescue the tank from being damaged too much. Yeah, they're probably super expensive. That's a good point. Gotta hold for 5 seconds. That should give us more tank armor. We gotta do a frog race after this attempt. Yeah, this is the salty run back of Operation Shadow. We attempted to stream this game not too long ago. Probably like 5 or 6 streams ago. We attempted to play this video game. I got my ass beat, I won't lie. So, labbed it out a little bit, took some notes, and things are going much better. We might be able to finish the video game this time. Although, the last few missions are pretty hellacious. No, thankfully this game just kind of cooperates with the emulator. I cannot say the same for a different Gage game we tried to stream by the name of Barakel. It's like a Portuguese action RPG type thing. I remember that one we could not finish because the game just refused to work. So that's the one that got away. This one was just me being bad at games. And that's a solvable problem. These gun emplacements have to go. Yeah, I mean, the game is pretty hard, but we also have it on a difficulty higher than the default one. The game defaults you to easy. So they probably expect you to play it on easy. I completely refuse. Gotta grab the jamming device. Or the beacon to link the signals together. We gotta drop them in some precise locations. Then our mission should be updated. Mission objectives updated. Disable the jamming station. It is being used to disrupt our communications network. You got it. Yeah, compromise between... Yeah, exactly. Have you ever played Alien Soldier? Where the only 2 difficulty options are super easy and super hard? And it's like, well, Mama didn't raise no bitch. I gotta play it on super hard. Ooh. Multi-fire? Hold that thought. Kill the humans. Yeah, it's really just multiple missiles, huh? That's absurd. Love to see that. Yeah, just kill the humans. I keep talking about playing Destroy All Humans on stream, and somehow it still hasn't... It just hasn't come up yet. It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up one of these days. We're gonna play Destroy All Humans. It's gonna be fun. I need this heal. Thank you. I owe you my life. Help, I can't pilot the damn tank. I accidentally skipped a line of dialogue. Tell me my new objective. Recover the signal component. The component is held by an enemy snow ski. Destroy the snow ski team holding the component. Recover the component and equip the final listening post. You see, the shoot button and the advanced dialogue button are the same button. So every so often, you're just accidentally going to skip a line of text. Yeah, the snow ski team, these guys... They shouldn't be that hard to wipe out. One of them's got that beacon. One of them's got my beacon. They stole it. Come here, you. What does a snow ski team do exactly in a military context? Those were tourist eyes. Shit. It's over for me. And then we just link this in between the second and third post. Alright, easy enough. We were off the par time by 31 seconds. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Snow Wolves, Mission 2. Saturday, 11:30. Excellent work, Jay. Porsche Fimbriata! Thank you for the 35 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, literally subpar gameplay. Excellent work, Jay. We have proof that Neva has been masterminding recent attacks on Arauis and is planning a major offensive against our weakened forces. Not if we get in there first. Oh, wait, hold that thought, actually. I should probably have done the frog race. Actually, give me through the briefing first, then we'll do it. Exactly. However, gaining entry to the Wolves' Den is going to be difficult. You must secure a base of operations at a heavily guarded port on the coast and hold your position at the beachhead until reinforcements arrive. I like the sound of this. Destroy all bunkers you find, as well as the central command building. You'll then need to capture 3 control towers and hold them until Allied forces arrive. Finally, you must destroy all artillery installations and machine gun nests you find. Roger that. Good luck, soldier. Hold that thought, sir. We gotta do a frog race instead. So hit this button. Place your bets. Yeah, we simply must race frogs. I can't believe Scam Likely made it to the, final 21. I didn't realize that A, we had gotten this low into the bracket, and B, that Scam Likely was still alive. Gotta vote for Gooch? We do have an overwhelming favorite. They didn't let you vote? I can't believe it. That's gotta be on Twitch's end, though. I don't know what it is. We have an overwhelming favorite. Gooch Grundy with 44% of the bet. Scam Likely is the nearest at exactly half that amount. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. But frog number 2 runs halfway across the track right at the start. Frog number 1 is there to contest, but it doesn't matter. Lick Joe, making it look easy. Ran halfway across the track right off the line. What a boost. Hit that shit frame perfect. I can't believe it. Scam Likely is dead. Gooch Grundy is dead. Alright, pay it out to frog number 2 then. 318,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You got scammed by Scam Likely. What were the signs? What were the signs that could have happened? I just wish it were more clear. Okay, so, in summary, we have to destroy we have to capture control towers by staying in the area for 5 seconds. We have to destroy all bunkers, and we have to eliminate the artillery on the top of the mountain. I've been given a choice of 2 vehicles. One of them is hugely better than the other one. This is the kind of mission where we don't want to be aiming at everything. We want to be aiming at the shit that matters. Because our objectives are strictly to capture these points. If you blow up this post, this one right here, if you blow this up, you just lose. So don't even put yourself in that kind of danger. We have to destroy all the artillery on the top of this mountain. Cool. Yeah, why is it lock on in the reticle? Don't worry about it. We gotta blow up these cannons. What? 4 grenades, I can't believe it. Alright, so that's done. The artillery, that's the easiest part. Oh my god, he led his shot. I can't believe it. But he dropped some armor for us. That's quite helpful. Double damage. Let's try to make use of this while we can. With the double damage, we probably want to try and destroy all the other choppers on the map. We're just going to make a crazy beeline for these choppers, trying to get rid of them. Don't even want to deal with them. Cool. Lots of enemy tanks on this stage, too. Is it possible to grab this armor? Ooh, nope. Got me. Yeah, no, it's not just a desert. So the entire end of this game, the final 2 chapters, have to deal with fighting the Ice Queen and her forces. So it's going to be snowy for the rest of the game. But we've been to a lot of places. We've been to a grassland. We've been to a marshland. We've been in the desert, although I never want to see that desert again. Never, ever do I want to see that desert again. I've done my time. We'll try to leave as much armor lying around as possible. The more armor that we leave around, the more we can fall back on. Yeah, the desert was a different stream entirely. It was just a stream where no progress was made like the whole stream. We were just stuck on the third mission of the whole game. We only cleared 2 stages that day. We ran into an unbelievably high wall. Just could not clear it. Taking out the artillery is the easiest part, by far. One of the more annoying parts of the stage is having to destroy every bunker. That's way harder than it appears, because you are likely to miss one. Because they tuck them into just every corner of the damn map. There's our double damage, so now we try to... Now it's party time. Try to destroy choppers and tanks with our damage bonus. There's a second armor there that we're probably gonna need. The game at this point gets relatively generous about healing, which is nice. The chopper's in great shape. The human isn't. Oh my god, the double? Never mind, well, I didn't get both. Cool, okay. We still have all of our armor. We got 31 missiles. 2 of the posts have been handled. He said, yeah, he's in optimal shape, no doubt. I don't want to attack from that side. There's gotta be a better angle to approach from, because there's just so many damn tanks. There's another chopper over there. Yeah, these tanks are a damn issue. Mission objective updated. Okay, so that's all the bunkers taken out. Now all we need is this last post, then. Shit, maybe we just go for it right now. Hold. Clean. just stand right. We cleared the part time by 5 minutes. We absolutely speed ran that shit. It's the cleanest it's ever been. I mean, we just kind of bum rushed the objective instead of engaging in level design, but it worked out. Saturday, 1350 hours. Jay, we've picked up communications from a detachment of snow wolves nearby. They're supplying General Neva with information about our activities. Time for some fur to fly. Damn straight. Find the bunker and destroy it. And don't bother taking any prisoners. Ah, just like the old days. What do you mean by that, Jay? What does he mean? What kind of heinous war crimes have we been up to? That's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm just kind of flying. I'm just kind of flying towards the arrow without any real idea. Deafen enemy. Destroy the concealed signaling bunker. So we only have one target, huh? Ow. That's a tank. Okay. So we just gotta find the one thing and destroy it, huh? What's the catch? I know there's a catch. Aren't we all just flying through our lives, man? I don't have a man emote of a guy just looking off into the sunset. That would be a good one, though. The helicopter is genuinely enormous, yeah.
Man.
Your eyes do not deceive.
Man. 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 Man.
Okay, so there's 2 tanks there. I think we're probably gonna have to be more methodical about this one, because I think this is the... I think there's more objectives than are currently on the screen. I don't think we're gonna be able to skip shit. They're probably gonna make us go back to either destroy it later, or just backpedal to where we were. Whoop. Damn tanks. It's always the tanks, isn't it? If you're gonna die in this game, it's gonna be a tank's fault. Almost every time. My armor is dangerously low. There is a frenzy here, though. There is a frenzy. Gives me unlimited ammo for some, like, 20-30 seconds. That's not gonna matter if I have no health, but... maybe we can use the extra... maybe we use the ammo to find the health. I'm unbelievably dead. Wait, I'm less dead. Oh, it's these. It's the gun emplacements. Got it. Understood. The streamer understands. They start me with 10 rockets, huh? We should probably be making use of these when we can. Destroy things without having to spend our finite missiles on them. Oh, he's good. We gotta get a really, like, wide strafe going to avoid the tank missiles. We gotta get a really wide strafe. Fair enough. Help my frames. Wait. No, that's not it. Eh? I'm adjusting the frames. Aha! There we go. I agree, dude deserves a raise for his efforts in destroying the menace known as Jay Solano. Where'd that missile come from? Which buttons on a helicopter adjusts the frames? I don't think I could be trusted in an aircraft, like in the pilot seat. The number of buttons alone would unleash a childlike joy and an urge to press all of the buttons, almost certainly sending myself and every passenger hurtling to their doom. My hungry ass could not pilot a chopper. I guess you could go that route too. Maybe we take the frenzy this way. Because this is where there's just a higher concentration of shit that wants us dead. We take our unlimited rockets. We have a little fun. Okay, we got a lot done with that. We killed basically all their defenses in this area. We have not killed the gun emplacements, though. They still shredded me for like 50%. That's absurd. Fair enough. Should be armor around here, right? Or did I grab it? No, I must have. I'm wondering, like, to what degree we have to be thorough about this. Or if it's as simple as just making like a crazy beeline for the objective. It's probably not, though. What is this way? Extra missiles, always good. There's an armor here. That's huge. We got a second life bar, basically. Hellfire missiles. They're much better than the ones we have. Whoa, look at the size of that tank! Whoa, it's huge! Okay, we got him. The girth of that tank, dude. It seems a pack of snow wolves are attempting to escape. Leave it to me, sir. Double damage, nice. There's some helicopters here. There's another tank trying to stop us from chasing after them, no doubt. Yeah, that's a very wide tank. So that's like the super tank. It's like one of the... I think it's like the strongest normal enemy type in the game. They don't throw them at you that often, but when they do, it's always a problem. I don't think they have an escape route, because they seem to just be driving in circles, which is totally fine with me. And we just kind of chase after them all, I guess. What do we got here? I don't know. We haven't been here yet. They got all their defenses up. Mission objectives complete. Things are going pretty smooth at this point. Like, we're not getting snagged on the same, like, helicopter missions. It's nice. Mission 4, Armored Personnel Carrier. Saturday, 1600 hours. Yo, what's up, Metal Max? Done with job? As in, like, you're off of work for the day, or your job is done. You've completed the work. There's no more work to do. No, this is not the last mission. We have one more set of 4 after this. Excellent work, Jay. Now we have a firm foothold on this desolate icicle. But we have a major weakness in our defenses. What weakness is that, sir? This is one of the hardest missions in the game, by the way. The snow wolves are mobilizing along the mountain passes near our perimeter. This area will be impossible to defend unless we secure it immediately. We need you to go in there and hold the position until Allied troops arrive. Are there any particular targets? Destroy any command buildings you find. There's 3 in the area. This is without question one of the hardest missions in the game because of us having to defend at the start of it. Us having to defend this base. If even one guy gets in, it's mission failure. And they approach from like 3 different directions, and ammo becomes a genuine concern. And if the ammo wasn't a concern, just fucking surviving is. Now we gotta grab these extra missiles while we can. And then we gotta pray that nobody snuck in while we weren't looking. Looks like we're clear. For now. Now there should be a super tank. Yup. Fucking mega tank. And then we gotta go back immediately just to make sure nobody snuck in. Eh? You. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna need to grab an armor so I don't die. Thank God, that was close. Now we need to grab these Hellfire missiles, and it's just a huge mess, man. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Whew. Okay, the defense has been cleared. We did the hardest part of the mission, first try. You have to successfully defend the whole base with just one helicopter. I think the rest is pretty much locked in. I don't think we're gonna struggle with the rest of this. There might be like an extra tank or 2 that spawns in. I don't remember. There's a tank. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him, frankly. Give me, well, I'm out of missiles. So how about we take the tank for the rest of this? Might have to grab a silly little tank for the rest of this. Grab all these. There's only one building we still gotta go get. I mean, it's still possible to lose here. It's by no means, like, victory assured. But the hardest part is behind us. First try, let's go. All right, we're on the final chapter, the 5th and final chapter. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd get this far? Rodan, Mission 1, Wednesday. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. It was a momentous day for the UN Council today. General Barton presented clear and compelling evidence to the UN Security Council that General Neva was actively preparing to invade Arauis. The Rhodanese ambassador walked out claiming the UN was defunct and irrelevant. The Security Council will review the extensive report presented by Barton and assess this Rhodanese threat. You give it to me straight, Samantha. I don't remember the first Rodan mission. No relation, of course. Jay, The UN unanimously voted in favor of sending a UN-sponsored force to address the Rhodanese threat. We had more than sufficient evidence to incriminate Neva and her snow wolves. It seems that all of our reconnaissance paid off. That's right, but it ain't over. But the job ain't over till the Snow Queen wails. Neva will be marshalling her forces in preparation for a large UN-sponsored force, but you are going to strike first. Why? General Neva's a ruthless commander defending a hostile environment riddled with deep ravines and icy cliffs. She's defended by her most ferocious snow wolves equipped with state-of-the-art military hardware and an exceptional communications network. She will butcher any large invading force attempting to negotiate such nasty terrain. Sounds like summer camp. Excellent. Make your way through carefully, the ravines to the island's central core. Disable all power and radar relay stations and bust a hole through the Snow Wolf defenses. Once you make it through the outer perimeter, destroy everything in your path. I was born for such a mission, sir. I'm gonna make a rug out of these ferocious Snow Wolves. Yeah, dude, man, jaw. Fucking blast hard G's over here. So yeah, basically the entire endgame is based around the helicopter, which is fine by me. It by far feels the best of any of the vehicles in the game. Cool. Just gonna circle strafe you, if you don't mind. Thank you. More helicopters. I seem to have this problem in my life. Wherever I go, I'm attacked by enemy helicopters. You can see how much easier it is to fight them in a helicopter of your own, as opposed to the complete impossibility that is fighting them on foot. I got no missiles, lads. I'm fresh out of missiles, I fear. Where the hell am I gonna find missiles? This way, maybe. What's over here? There's just a little outpost? Just a cute little outpost all by itself? Well, they did drop missiles. I feel like the instant we destroy this, helicopters are going to be behind us. No? Okay, false alarm. That was just the vibe I was getting. This felt like a trap. There's a pretty big map. Labyrinthine passageways through the mountains. Yeah, gotta go to the missile store for missiles, idiot. Everybody knows that. Mission objectives updated. Infiltrate interior. Enter the interior and destroy all enemy structures along the way. What, pray tell, is an interior in this instance? The inside of the mountain range? How do I know what's the inside and what's the outside? It all looks like mountains to me. That's fine, I'll just follow my arrow. Just follow the adventure line on the map. Yeah, just get in there, yeah, don't worry about it. You're alright, get in. It's kind of a banger tune. But it's definitely going to be the one that gets the most annoying if we get stuck. Like, by a long shot, right? This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. I'm gonna try to use my missiles. I'm gonna try to use my silly little rocket launcher. Is this at all possible? Yeah, I deserve that. I didn't want to use the rest of my helicopter rockets. I'm like, I know I'm gonna need them. Maybe I can use my bazooka. And then the ever sinister tank shell. That one, that's on me. I deserved that 100%. That was me trying to get too silly with it. This is an emulator, yeah. Help. Whoa! We got him. Emulator is named EKA2L1. I know it sounds extremely fake. I agree with you. Yeah, what Coffee Kindred said. That is what we're playing this on. I need armor. I've got no armor. I haven't long to live at this rate. He has a very memorable emulator name. It rolls off the tongue. Definitely will not cause endless confusion trying to, like, Google it. Whoa, shit! I guess we got him. Didn't look like I got him. Oh, another one! I'm on pixel health. Is it like a Victorian orbit? That was the bit! That was the joke! I'm just running in. I'm just running in like a fool. Like an absolute ding-dong. Yeah, it's on me. I mean, I knew it was a bad... I prefaced going in by highlighting how bad of a plan it was. So really, I deserve that. Oh, those weren't bazooka rounds. Those were grenades, huh? I want to blow up the towers, at least, because the towers are the most likely thing to, like, drop shit. Most likely thing to drop supplies. The ever-sinister white helicopter. This would be the, like, this would be the main bad guy's, like, squadron in an Ace Combat game. Just the, like, all white. I'll take that hit. I think we both... I think you died. I think we traded. And I think there's another one behind me. Yep. Cool. And there is yet another one. And another one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's the end game of this. I mean, you're in the most capable vehicle in the game. You're in the helicopter, which is great. It doesn't make you completely safe, though. Like, you could still absolutely die in this thing. Just through the sheer, like, number of other dudes that they throw at you. The other helicopters are the main threat, but we also need to watch out for the other tank. Because we know there's another tank. There's like a super tank. This is where we started. I don't think we have to destroy any of these. In fact, it might be mission failure if we do, so let's not. I wish we had an armor power-up. Just for the extra safety of a red life bar on top of our blue life bar. I don't think that's going to happen. We got a little bit of armor back at least. Okay, the tanks are gone. I'm gonna take a chance and try to just land right here. Is it possible? There's no landing zone here. Maybe I try to shoot you like this. As safe as you can. That's 2 choppers, and I have no missiles, huh? All I've got's my gun. They're not following me yet. So how about we try to blow these up with, like, grenades or some such? Do you drop any goodies for me? How about you? Ow. Aha! Okay, more missiles. That's all I was fishing for, baby. Just fishing for missiles. Cool, okay. And we got Hellfire missiles, too. Can I convince you to follow me into this wide open space? Or we don't do that here? Simdale! Thank you for the 10 whole years. Oh, dear God, there's a lot of them. Cool. Am I winning? I think so. We're working on it. That's a really good username. I just saw the username Hispanic at the disco. 10 out of 10. Masterful work. I'm fresh out of missiles. There's not a missile in sight, I fear. I can shoot the bridge? Surely there's no, like, reason to do that. Might have to go on foot. Destroy all enemy structures along the way. If I have to destroy the enemy structures, that probably includes the bridge, huh? Let's see, dude. Can I just... yeah? I can hit you from here in relative safety. More missiles. That's all I wanted to see, baby. Back to the chopper. Where is my chopper? Has my chopper exploded? I may have exploded it, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Don't need it. Never needed it. We'll have to do the rest on foot. That puts us in an extremely dangerous position. Unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, but the cream, as always, must rise to the top. There's like a tank over there. Only way to kill a tank is to get uncomfortably close to it. Fair enough, you got me. So we might have to try and preserve more ammo for the end there. I think that's our play. I think we use our, like, grenades and rockets early on. We try and preserve them. We try to preserve the chopper missiles, rather. You know what? Do I get anything for blowing these up? Are there, like, hidden goodies? There's just dudes in here. There's just dudes. I didn't order dudes. Cool. Yeah, send dude. Who asked for these dudes? Yeah, it seems like there might not be a point to destroying these. Gotta find out for sure, though, don't we? There was one extra missile for doing all of that, okay. One extra missile is more than I could have asked for. That's more than I could have hoped for. And then more nades, more rockets. We're probably going to have to get in and out a lot. Despite the fact that I do not live in California. More Gatling gun ammo. What's this away? Yeah, one extra missile's better than no extra missile. I completely agree. Help? I'm in the chopper. I'm in the chopper cave? Hey. Okay, we got him. Yeah, that's the trap I thought I was walking into before it finally arrived. Fashionably late. California's a myth spread by Big Hotel. I've never been. I've never been to California. I've heard that it's a wonderful place by people that don't live there. And I've heard that it's a terrible place by people that do live there. So I assume the theorem is your opinion of it go down the longer you're in it. Which, I guess that probably goes for any place, really. You don't live there and you think it's a terrible place. Maybe it's okay. I've never been there. I have no frame of reference. I just have testimonials to go on. So we've done this wildly out of order. We've already penetrated the interior, despite the fact that we have not secured the exterior. But at least the giant, like, mega tank is dead already? That's good. That's a good sign. We have to find the rest of the load-bearing exterior buildings. Everything I know about California came from Red Hot Chili Peppers music. That is to say, I haven't learned much. Music, yeah, music talking about real... Have you heard any of the Red Hot Chili Peppers discography? That's all they talk about. They can't go 4 bars without the word California. I have a lot of missiles, I just have no...
That makes sense.
I just have no armor to speak of. The dangerous position. This is a dead end. Understood. I don't think they've even once sung a song about Red Hot Chili Peppers, no. But then, if a band did a song based on their name, there'd be some really shit songs out there. I'm just barely alive by the slimmest possible margin. Huge. Okay. Now how the hell do we deal with this? I probably don't need to spend missiles here. I can probably just use my rockets for this. Huh? Who? Huh? Where? I'm sustaining fire, but I don't know where from. You. Okay. Thankfully, I do still have a chopper this time. Question is, can we deal with all this? Can we deal with all the remaining shit without dying? They send you right into the fucking hornet's nest. There's the fucking mega tank. I need you dead. I need you dead so bad, baby girl. Okay, we got him. Is there any remaining significant threat? If there's even one tank left, we're in trouble. There better not be a tank around this corner. Just a bunker? Is this it? Is this the end of the stage? I think we made it, fellas. I think we made it. Assuming I'm not struck down By the Lord himself, Mr. Solano, I see you've managed to infiltrate our defenses. Who is this? Can't you guess? General Neva! Well done. There is some neural activity in that thick head of yours. What do you want? I wish to advise you that Barton, your beloved commander, has sent you on a suicide mission. Why send a man when you can send an army? Turn back, soldier. The wolves ahead are a lot more ferocious than the puppies you've faced thus far. I'm looking forward to hearing your wolves howl with pain and suffering and... Oh, spare me. Prepare to die, soldier boy. I kind of love... I love our guy. I love our character. He's such a blast hard cheese, right? He's big, McLarge, huge. 20 strength, 1 intelligence. I love him so much. Shed limp jaw, exactly. Jay, are you there? Here, sir. You've pierced the Rodinese defenses. Excellent work. This is where the deadly mosquito can accomplish more than the lion. I'm the lion! We don't have time for this, Jay. Time is of the essence. Proceed through the ravine until you arrive at a valley. This is the weakest link of Neva's military transport routes. Destroy all access roads, bridges, and tank hangars along this route, and you'll hamstring Neva's supply operations. Yeah, I'm the lion. What do you mean? Understood, sir. Good luck, Jay. It's hard not to give him a muscle man voice, right? Like, it's just the voice I imagine he has. I imagine he sounds like Muscle Man from regular show. He's gotta. I'm already dead. You got me. You got me fair and square. I was thinking too much about regular show and it cost me dearly. Let's try that again. Probably save. Probably just use our own rockets for the bridge, so as not to overspend missiles that we need to kill things. Like these tanks. These tanks gotta go, dude. Okay. Wow, I can aim from here? No, not quite. I'm stuck on a hill. There we go. I like that the bazooka is basically a sniper rifle. Can I get an angle on this tank? Get me up a little higher. I don't know if that hit him or not. That might have hit a sandbag. Okay, he sees me. Tell you what. I'm in your blind spot. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm in your blind spot! You fool! That's what I thought. Get outplayed, idiot. Extra missiles. Yeah, Biff McGun shoot. There's something charming about a character that's just the biggest idiot, just the smallest brain and the thickest skull possible. Now, obviously, he's doing horrendous war crimes at the same time. Yeah, Doom Guy doesn't strike me as an idiot, though. Doom Guy just doesn't talk much. Can I snipe you from here? Oh, dude. This is tremendous. Oh, the double kill. Doom Guy's pretty pissed, yeah. he was pissed before they killed his rabbit. Like, he was just kind of already pissed. There was never a moment where he wasn't pissed. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of you. I see the tanks. I see Hellfire missiles. Give me those. I mean, Doom Guy is very justifiably pissed, right? I can't judge him, really. So we destroyed the hangars, we just have to destroy the rest of the bridges, then. Eh? Ah. Surely this is the last one. No? I missed a bridge? Where? Oh, so I did. Did I just fly right under that one and not realize? Oh, there's still more! No way! No shot! Where have I missed a bridge? Destroy access roads and bridges. Right. Ah, now I see. So I have mission complete. We're nearing the end. There's only 2 missions between us and a successful salty run back. Excellent work, Jay. We just might pull this off. Hold on, I gotta do the frames. I'm getting tired, sir. I'm hurting bad. Hang in there, Jay. The fate of Arawas lies with you. I understand. Continue along your current path. It leads to a large dormant volcano at the center of Rodan. Several key members of Rodan's military elite reside here. Destroy their estates before making your way to an industrial center. This is where a military machine grinds away, day in and day out. Destroy all military facilities I see? That's right. If you succeed, poor General Neva won't have any more toys to play with. I'm gonna convert this wolf's den into a parking lot. I love him so much. He's so charmingly stupid. Ow, I deserve that. I mean, I definitely chose to just run straight at a tank on foot. That's on me. And yet, I really don't want to fight these first ones in the chopper. I would rather spend my rockets, save my missiles. There we go. That's how we do it. Save missiles whenever possible, because we're going to need a lot of them, no doubt. Flatten 3 estates and destroy all military facilities. So I don't think that's like the gun emplacements per se, although these need to go too. I'm just going to ignore those for now. I'm going to go this way instead. Yeah, like these are facilities, I'm pretty sure. That did so much damage. Why am I 90% dead? Is there a reason I'm this dead? Did I get hit by like 1 missile and it did that much? Just gonna machine gun it. I do see a double damage. There's a double damage there. We're gonna try to make use of this, but I'm probably just gonna go to those gun emplacements and I'm just immediately gonna die. I'm probably gonna get shredded by these before I can successfully destroy them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just lock in, actually. There's a super tank. Okay. There's a chopper. Ooh. We just didn't have enough. We were on pixels, so we were gonna die to just relatively normal gunfire, and if there were any just like any infantry soldiers walking around on foot, they probably shot us down. Fair enough. Yeah, we definitely don't want to spend missiles on the first 2 tanks. We can for sure get away with fighting him on foot. We just have to not get hit by a tank shell somehow. That is easier said than done. Especially since we obscure our own view. What a trade! You got me. What a trade, I says. Holy shit. Right. We're gonna need to come up with a better strategy than run in a straight line. I can't believe running in a straight line at my opponents isn't working. I was so certain that I was invincible. Little did I know. I'm quite mortal after all. There we go. So beware the helicopter this time, because that's where we took all that fucking damage. Where is the helicopter? Where is it? Where is the helicopter? There you are. It's a staggered ambush. You get here, and then you turn around, and you're like, oh, coast is clear. And then, when you least expect it, save missiles when possible. There's nobody shooting at us right now. I'll happily just mow it down with the machine gun. And then we get as much mileage out of our double damage as possible. I think it lasts for 30 seconds. Where's that tank? There's like a Wumbo tank in here somewhere. I didn't forget. There you are! I'm like, where the hell's the super tank? Right. So that was not all the production facilities then. There's still more. And I don't think we found any of the estates we've been told to destroy. Don't even know what an estate looks like. Better question. Why is somebody living out here? Oh, there's an estate. That's what an estate looks like. You live here? Why do you live here? You live in goddamn no man's land. It's a weekend retreat, that's true. It's gotta be a nightmare to get to and from it, though. You gotta fly in and fly out. On the other hand, if you got the money for an estate like this, you probably have helicopter money too. I guess it tracks. There's gotta be like a tank here. Yeah, there's a tank. I'm like, I don't trust I don't trust this area. It's too big and open. There's the last estate. I have 2 missiles left, and then we gotta find the rest of the production buildings. And then, the final mission. I'm very pleased with how this has gone. Now, granted, it took us like an hour to beat that one helicopter hell stage. But barring that, it's gone pretty well. I'm pretty pleased. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Many tanks and helicopters. Oh, we picked up some armor, though. More Hellfire missiles, yes. Maybe if I prioritize the buildings, I can just clutch it. Right? Cool. I have not successfully gotten all the production buildings here, huh? Did I miss one while I was running for my life from the tanks? Oh, there's more missiles here. Wait a minute. The straits aren't as dire as I thought, although I did just get hit by that missile. Let's go. Okay. Final mission. Friday, nearly noon. Jay, you're close now. Victory is at hand. I haven't got much left in me, sir. Pull yourself together, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. We have found a way to access Neva's headquarters via a hidden ravine near the Snow Wolves transport route. Their former transport route. That's right. Now concentrate, Jay. This is our chance to put a stop to Neva once and for all. It's gonna be your toughest assignment yet. I'm ready, sir. What do I have to do? You must defeat Neva's elite personal guard. These fearsome troops stand between you and Neva. They are the best of the best and are equipped with super Nevas. These super tanks are equipped with canister rounds containing depleted uranium. Be careful. Don't worry, sir. The wolves are about to meet the deadly mosquito. No, Jay. You're the lion now. Rip them to shreds and then destroy the Snow Queen once and for all. So here's what they expect you to do. You're on a map that has nothing but super tanks. They expect you to just go at them like this. You drive around in your big silly tank. The problem is, on normal mode, there's no way that you're gonna be able to kill all of these tanks in your tank. It's just not gonna happen. What we're actually gonna do is almost the entire mission on foot. I know it sounds ridiculous, but this is the way. We actually do not need or care about this tank. Here's the plan. The rocket launcher, as we established, is actually a sniper rifle. How long have I been on this mission? Enough to lab strats for it. You've successfully deduced that much. Cool. Stay on the far left so as not to aggro the tank. Then we get to this little airfield. It's got some choppers. It's got some aircraft for us that we definitely don't care about. Sorry. Sorry, don't give a shit. We explode these buildings to reveal extra goodies. Grab more bazooka rounds, more nades. We need these power-ups, we just don't need them yet. And we certainly don't need them on foot. I'm gonna run straight at you, dog. I'm in your blind spot, what are you gonna do about it? Ow. What he did was the smart thing and fired at the ground. So if they angle their cannons downward by being on a slope, they can still kill us. Otherwise, as long as we're in that culo, we cannot be damaged. No, they cannot run you over. That's one of the things you've got going for you on this mission. Run that by you again. I said what I said. No, this music's been the same for the whole chapter. This is the entire final chapter theme. Cool. Nothing Excess is very upset that the Spanish word I've probably used the most on stream is culo. Right, so when we fight these guys, we want to try to do it in a way where their cannon never angles to the ground. Yeah, because that'll happen. We want the high ground against them. That way, the cannon goes up, and then the missile just sails harmlessly into the air. Yeah, what we want to do is exactly what we just did not do. It's all right. Trust me, this one's been labbed out well in advance. This putting strats together for this stage was a goddamn puzzle, and it turned out the strat was to be a coward and run along the outside of the stage and pretend that your bazooka is a sniper rifle. Turns out it works quite well. That one is a problem, though. That is like the most problematic tank of all of them, because he's got the high ground. So we need to seize the high ground from him some kind of way. Or try to find somewhere we can snipe at him from. Or grab one of the helicopters, which I guess is probably smart, actually. And then just deal with him that way. How about we just do it this way, huh? Like, that's the hardest one to deal with. He's taken care of. If we go counterclockwise, we're not going to get all these ammo pickups that allow us to snipe these dudes efficiently. Steady. Eh? Oh, hello, you do see me. I killed one, got killed by another. Fair enough. All of this is more efficient than using the actual tank that they start us in. You'll have to trust me on that one. The tank that we've been given is not up to the task. At least on normal mode. On easy mode, probably a different story. We could stay in the chopper, but it's only got so many missiles. Like, for the most part, we want to rely on our bazooka for this, because there's ample bazooka rounds littered throughout the map. Almost as if they intend for you to do this, but they almost certainly don't. And that won't work, right? Yeah, because there's a hill in the way. There's like no high ground, no convenient high ground anyway to snipe him from. And then the strats get sillier. The strats get sillier once we've dealt with the tanks. Although, there's no guarantee the strat will work. It's gonna be a complete crapshoot on whether or not the strat I have devised works. It is entirely not up to me. What a trade, I says. I think what happened there, I think our rockets collided in midair. Because he definitely didn't hit me with that, but I believe rockets can collide. You're not getting an Ouya? I haven't heard about the Ouya in ages. I am not safe here. Cool. Fuck. I got shot by another one. That's why we gotta stay all the way on the side. Yeah, you can't splash damage yourself, which is extremely kind to this video game. That's one of the reasons why I didn't do that last time we attempted to beat this game. I was worried that that was a thing, and I don't even know if I tried, like, point-blank rocket strats, but no, it's actually really effective. How about we get this guy first? We can probably try to get this guy first, huh? Yeah. Okay, that guy is handled. And that gives me a semi... I don't know if that hits or not. Does that work? There's no feedback. No feedback whatsoever as to whether you're receiving damage or not. Yeah, you want to do this from high up enough. Let's get rid of the... We'll use the helicopter on the really problematic tank. Uses Anuya as her streaming box. Nice, nice, nice. It seems neat, yeah. I don't have an Ouya, never have, but it seems quite neat. The tank that we start with can probably handle one. Yeah, you're not wrong. I picked up the armor. I did not mean to. I guess that chopper just has armor now. That'll be useful information later. That'll be good to keep in mind. What a splash, I says. Fair enough. I would argue that the start of this mission is the hardest part. Everything that follows the tank squadron, not that bad, I don't think. It's just the having to deal with so many of them can be a mess. Yeah, the splash is enormous, no doubt. Get outplayed, idiot. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. Always get the high ground while sniping with the bazooka. You want the rockets to angle downwards in a way that they are guaranteed to hit. What? He lived? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, there we go. It's just like, what do you mean he's alive? What's up, Eric? Local man bullies tanks. You just gotta bully some tanks sometimes. It's the only way of it. No. Just curious. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. Trying to figure out if there's a conceivable angle where I might hit you, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. I don't think there's any way around that one other than to use a vehicle. I suppose we could... Here, let's try. For the sake of science, let's try going counterclockwise. Let's do a little science experiment. Although I believe that puts us in direct threat immediately. Maybe not. Maybe not a ton of danger. There's also no missiles over here to grab, though. That's a great vantage point. Is this neutral? Just run straight at you. As long as you're in the blind spot, you're completely safe for some reason. Do not grab that double damage. That is a mystery tool that'll help us later. You already see me, huh? You already see me. That's a problem. The blind spot's the passenger seat. Yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. Nah, I think we gotta go stick with the plan. But then don't take any chances with the one tank that keeps getting us killed. There's one of them in particular that's just got our number. Don't even take the chance, just grab a chopper. The thing is we're gonna need one of the choppers. We cannot use both of them. We're going to need one for miscellaneous activities after we've completed our initial objective. My cover's blown. Yeah, I deserve that. Calling shotgun with a bazooka, yeah. Inside the tank is truly the only, like, safe way to attack a tank in this, yeah. You have to be, like, uncomfortably close to it. We don't have a good angle on that middle guy. We don't have a good angle on that guy at all at any point. The first two, though, very, very snipeable without them even seeing us. And that's what we need. We need to pursue this kind of nooch. Cool. And then don't take a chance with that guy, just hop in the damn helicopter. We don't really have a choice. There's just no convenient way to kill him otherwise. Grab all the shit we can. We can probably kill 2. We can probably kill 2 with 1 helicopter. Yeah, maybe you as well. You're not dead? That's a problem for me. I'll take that trade. Any day of the week, I'll take that trade. Where are you? You're there. I could maybe hop on this hill. Oh, there's more than just one left? Or is there? Huh? Who? Huh? Ah, there's one right next to me. Just trying to lob grenades over the hill. Did I get him? Nope. Nice. Right, so I've got 2 grenades, and that's it. Yeah, the tank shells, they all curve. This is a really bad angle. Okay, this is a better angle. I got no nades left. I'm gonna have to gun you down the hard way. Mr. Solano, you are beginning to annoy me. Neva, it seems your special guard were really quite ordinary. Yes, they were disappointing. You've proved to be quite an effective warrior. I could use a man like you in my elite guard. I'll never join an organization committed to global destruction. Smash cut all the things we've destroyed up to this point. No, Arawas has become too big for its boots with an apostrophe, and I'm committed to restoring balance to the world. I say bring back the Cold War. Cold War 2, let's go! The Cold War years were the best years of my life. So join me then. Together we can restore the Iron Curtain and ensure peace and equality across the world. Negative, Neva. Your ideas belong to the past. The United Nations governs this new world and I work for them. The last time I saw such naivete was in a puppy litter. It'll be a shame to watch you die as it was those sweet puppies. You'll need 100 Super Nevas to kill me. Not so. The Super Neva is a mighty beast in the hands of its creator, and its special shells are designed to penetrate walls as thick as your skull. Prepare to die. So here's the thing. If we can successfully get up close to it and get it to come to a stop, we can kill it guaranteed. If we cannot get it to... If we can't, like, pin it down in a way where it doesn't move, we're gonna die. What's up, Dragon Denton? We're gonna have to weave through some missiles on the way in. And we need to pray that you get snagged on something. Okay. All we had to do was get in. This is where we live. As long as you're point blank to it. This is as close as we can get, by the way. As long as you're as close as you can get. There's a critical error in her strategy, right? She can't aim down. Her strategy depends on you being quite far away from her. Right? There's a little bit of a design flaw. Now, normally, she would just run us over and we would die. But I think she's stuck on this tree. So she's trying to move, she just can't. So we're just gonna gun this thing down. The mission's not over yet, though. It's still not over. Yeah, this is the one tank that can just run you over. That's why we needed to get her stuck on geometry. Thankfully, it worked first try. You've got a lot of HP, but that's okay. I have a lot of bullets. Nope, no boss life bar here. We're operating on pure vibes. Jay, don't let her get away! Then she escapes in a helicopter, so we gotta grab the other helicopter! Now is when we grab the armor. Now's when we grab the armor. We've been saving this armor for a rainy day. We take the armor and we take the double damage that we left there. And now all we have to do is destroy every helicopter. She's in one of them. We don't know which one, but we just gotta take down the whole fleet. And there it is. That's GG's, baby. We've completed Operation Shadow for real this time. It's an unbelievably difficult game on normal mode.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Damn you, Solano. You are a fool. But you are the loser. I might have lost this battle, but the war will continue. One day you'll question the motives of your masters, and you will realize the truth of my cause. To destroy the innocent, to rule the world. Better me than a bunch of balding bureaucrats. Respectfully, ma'am, bald. The UN is a misguided production, and it's misguided puppet. You haven't heard the last of me. Save your breath. You have the rest of your life to write your memoirs in prison. It's a very spicy script, yeah. Jay, you did it! You're a credit to the Special Forces. It's a shame the citizens of Arawas will never know what you accomplished. That's okay. Is it truly over, sir? Yep, that's it. Neva's in custody and will be facing the UN Court of Justice very soon. She has a lot of explaining to do. We want to know what she intended to do with her Super Neva tanks. I mean, they're tanks. There's not that many things you can do with them. She was one evil lady. She wanted me to join her. Let's hope she's an only child. So what now, soldier? I'm thinking about opening a GI burger joint in downtown Aurora City. Sounds great. I gotta run. I have a press conference in 10 minutes. If you get tired of flipping burgers, give me a call. Not right now, though. The only combat I want to see is between customers over the last Recon burger at my diner. Recon burger, you have changed. 10 out of 10. This is CPN National News. I'm Samantha Brown. It appears war in Rodan has been averted with the capture of General Neva. General Barton declared victory this morning, stating that a small UN Special Forces team struck hours after the UN Security Council vote. The stunned snow wolves crumbled before the lightning strike, and their state-of-the-art military facilities were completely destroyed. Barton will also revealed Neva's plan to invade Arawas as part of a larger campaign for global domination. And now, for a story about Willy Woohow, the guinea pig with the power to predict weather. Now we've beaten the game. Finally, it is over. There was no Operation Shadow 2. It's actually kind of a shame, because this game rules. Total score, we very narrowly cleared DMC as the highest score. It was close, but we managed to clear it by some 221,000 points.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, now we've beaten the game. A successful salty run back. Yeah, we're really woo-how. We never know. We'll never know. Special thanks to the Ashen team, huh? I'm sorry, Burrito Doggo. We did beat the game, though. We actually did finish the game this time. I'm happy with that. Quit the game. Now, to play us out, Dr. Musashi's redeemed a frog race. So for the last time, I will ask you to place your bets. We are down to the final 18 frogs. Make your selection now. It's probably rigged. How do we know it's rigged? Why is Hagar? Hagar's name is Yellow because he has survived the frog race before. That means he's gotten down to like the final 4, final 5 or whatever, and he came out alive. It's rigged when I lose. I appreciate the honesty. Betting time is over. That still ended up pretty even. Nonetheless, unsurprisingly, my mayor, Michael Hagar, favored at 30%. Best of luck, everyone. Hagar's got a commanding lead. Frog number 4 is there to contest. They both go to the line. The frogtagonist wins. Can you believe it? He's been the main character all along. There were so many signs. He's always been the main character. He's the frogtagonist, brother. Pay it out to frog number 3. 353,000 new yen given to 18 lucky winners, the believers in frog number 3. Congratulations. / my condolences, everybody else. I can't believe it. Mike Hagar's fucking dead. I'm bankrupt. I'm sorry. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for offering me moral support in this trying time, in my darkest hour of trying to have a salty run back on a game that beat my ass.
See ya.
But it worked out this time. Let's see who's streaming. Where can I just drop you?
You were close.
How long? Hold on. I'm doing recon. How long has Schubert been on? I'm doing recon. He's been on for 2 hours. Get him. Kill him. Schubert is an orange. He's an orange. He's like the fruit. He's one of those. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you on Wednesday for some other unfinished business. It's going to be unfinished business week. Thank you for watching. Till next time. Bye-bye.